Alright folks, who is ready for another good full day of XCOM Chimera Squad? We finished up 2 investigations so far, and funny enough, trying to delay the game as much as possible by not pursuing anything that advances the main story missions is making this so much easier than the first playthrough, because taking more time means we have time to acquire more resources, material-wise and experience-wise. We are rich. We have so much stuff.
Artisan Glorva of the Shipworkers League bristled at the suggestion.
These are tools for fixing starships. They're spiritual implements, not weapons.
A leaked video from Earth Above All seemed to urge escalation.
Alright.
If they swing at you, it's their ticket back to prison. Wear thick padding, provoke verbally, and make sure it's on camera.
Social commentary.
More as it develops. This is Celio Dash with Channel 37.
So where have we left off? Payday is now in Elerium. Not Elerium. Cached Intel. Because Elerium is mostly for the assembly. And we have most everything anyway. That 465 is not going to get spent. Plus, if I go for technology, +1 operation reveal point bonus reward on district missions. You actually want to avoid that. It's actually smarter to not advance missions. These things that reveal themselves over several days, you want them to take as long as they can, and then you want to delay starting them until they become mission critical. Of the missions we have today to start off with: acid grenade, caustic rounds. I've heard caustic rounds are really good. Hazmat ceiling, 2 unrest down, intel and 55 credits, versus 110 intel, 1 unrest down and 40 intel. I think I'll take this one just because that's going to max it out. This will drop it down to 1 before critical unrest. Verge is now idle, and Verge is pretty powerful. Maybe swap Torque out. Claymore is great, Blue Blood is great, everyone's great basically. Because Verge is no more trading, right? He's got Mind Lash, he's got basic condition can do. Adding 1 more damage to Mind Lash. What's Cherub got? Cherub got anything cool? No. What about Claymore? Armor increase, not too important. HP increase, not too important. I could risk putting in Blue Blood. 5 days for quick reload. Is that 1 free reload, or is that all of his reloads become free? Quick reload Chimera Squad. Because if it's just 1 free reload, then we have technology to replicate that. Only the first reload every return is free. Every return? Every return is still phenomenal. Let me see. Blue Blood Chimera Squad. Reloading no longer costs action points. Reloads are free. Face Off is also good because you could fire, reload, face off. Hey, Swedish guy. Not enough snake ladies on screen. Well, I haven't taken her off the queue yet. I'm just doing some online research to see if this quick reload ability is a one-time thing that my technology could replicate, or if it's endless free reloads. And from what I'm seeing, it looks like he really does just get to reload whenever he wants. I'm hesitant to take Blue Blood off the team to do any training, but if this is endless ability to reload once per turn, not just one freebie for the mission or whatever, that could be worth taking it away. Then I could replace his superior auto loader with, I don't know, a scope or something. Even better aim, better crits, on top of the ability to reload at will. This late into the game, it kind of feels essential to keep him on always. But I might slap him into training. He's also got crit chance, but I could give him more crit chance too. But I think quick reloads will be enough. I'm gonna risk it. Keep the sexy snake lady on the team for now, just to make you happy, Swedish guy. And then put Verge back on. And hopefully we won't suffer too much without Blue Blood, because he is our damage potential. Okay, Verge is back on, using Impetuous Spire. Endless Brevity is Fan Fire ability. We could swap that out. Except I can't. There. Then give Cherub the Artful Fathom and the Lightning Hands of the Interim. Okay. So, who's going to bring the multi-lay inducer this time? Maybe make Torque the front gal for the time being, because her tongue whipping can give anyone a free action. Her tongue whipping can give anyone a free action. Then again, if they put Verge first or higher up in the queue, here's how we'll do it. Replace Nano Medkit with the multi-lay inducer. Verge. We'll take the autoloader. He's already going to get increased aim and crits through his neural network. So I'm not sure which to give him. Breach item, you're alright on. Nano Medkit and Trank. Could give somebody else a grenade too, because we only have one grenade available. We got plasma grenade. We got 2 plasma grenades. And I can't double up plasma grenades on him. What the heck? So I've got this lingering cough. Frag grenade here though. Take out that frag grenade. And then Claymore. Can't have... Wait. He can only have one type of grenade. That's no fair. I can't give him 2 grenades to play with. Ah! Come on. His whole deal is he could replenish grenades every encounter. They're not letting me have fun with the grenades. I gotta bring in some other type of grenade. Do I have other type of grenades I can buy? Cease fire grenades, disable all firearms, large radius. Flashbang grenade, disorients in a large radius. Grenade is grenade, and maybe as long as they're not offensive. We could bring one offensive grenade, one support grenade, and then have both replenish. I can make them waste a turn reloading, but they can still shoot. Maybe disorientation then. He'll just cease being able to put guys to sleep. But I think that's... Ah, no! One grenade is one grenade! Alright, plasma out it is then. That'll have to do. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. Let's go. Had a very thin line taking the COVID test the other day. So, should be nearly done if it's not already. Successful shots will crit, more mobility, defense, and jump forward, following the previous agent's turn. Let's go. Verge then torque. Let's do torque, then verge. Torque then Claymore, and then Verge will be tongue lashed up to put someone else into his neural network, and then Cherub following up behind to go immediately after.
Move in now.
Alright, we got no one aggroed. Hitman, Legionnaire, Necromancer, Trooper, Bomber, Adder. Bomber is pretty intense, but I think crit out that Necromancer. And then this is... I only know it's Claymore because he's the one moving around here. Soften up that Bomber. Sometimes it gets stuck like that. Can we... There we go. Finally seeing who's who. Where's the Bomber? There we go. 81%. Take it. Fire. Shredded armor. Levitate to add someone to your neural network. Levitate up the Bomber. Whatever action he's going to take, I don't want to see it happen. And then finish off the Necromancer. -2. I feel like heavier targets should get extra damage for the mass slam down. Okay. Trooper and Adder next. Trooper, Adder. Start by tongue pulling on Verge. To move Verge up in line.
Let's not make this a thing.
Let's move him up in line more, give him a free turn right now. Stupefy the Trooper. Stun for 2, takes him out. And then she is going to go right behind this Adder. She should be able to bind. 72% won't take it out fully. If I understand the mechanics correctly, moving next to the opposition should allow her a free chance to bind. Yeah, it does.
Just go to sleep.
And then both of them taken out. Stunned. Too busy wrapped up. And then Claymore's turn. 68 for that asshole. Let's plasma grenade him while taking out his cover. It might kill him, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Plasma out.
Alright. 81, 77, 63. 88% to kill. Shrapnel bomb won't end turn. Let's go ahead, shred up the Legionnaire.
Throwing explosive.
Need me to get a clear shot?
To rend them both. Technically, the bomber isn't so much later. The Legionnaire is more important. 81% chance to hit that might take it all out. He's got 8 HP. We hit for 8 to 10. It's not very guaranteed. Let's do some run and gun to get behind him.
Shifting my position.
You need an escort?
33% chance to crit from this position. And there goes Muton David Bowie.
Lucky.
Oh. I just put him in range of his own grenade, didn't I? I just put him in range of his own grenade. That's fine. He'll be fine. Okay. Hitman and the Bomber's next. Stupefy the Hitman. Hopefully skipping his turn. Skips his turn. And with all these enemies added to the neural network, super easy guaranteed kill.
One less hostile.
Get out of there, man! What's he doing? He's scooted all over the place, everywhere but out.
You cannot keep me down.
Gross, you're bleeding.
Alright, now we get to take our pick of targets. Because everyone is stupefied. Who's next? Torque next. Give her some extra aim.
Try again. Reducing profile.
2 stunned to move. Trooper is also... Oh, these guys both get a turn. If she sustains bind, that ends turn. Let's see. Could tongue pull it over? Could tongue pull somebody else over to give him some extra turn? Verge, you want to get licked again?
Next time, save yourself.
Reorienting.
Okay, Verge. Take him out.
Tagged a hostile. Good hit.
And then slap that booty with your own.
Shame you didn't resist.
Only damage taken is poor Claymore injuring himself. Shrapnel bomb. I'll save it. We don't need to use it right now. We'll save those cooldowns for the next encounter. I forget if Cherub has maxed out his stuff yet. So simply Mind Flay him. 3 to 4 damage now. Did it for 3. Then Bishi Bash.
I made the arrest.
And now that we're on our second encounter, we can go whole hog with everything. Crit, crit, 1 less damage, 1 less damage. Let's do... I forgot who I gave the multi-lay to. Torque, I think? Let's do Torque, Claymore, Verge, Cherub.
Breaching now.
Breaching in.
His poor shield going through his body. Oh, everybody's hostile here. Oh. We're going to end up taking damage. Okay, guaranteed crit, take out the adder. Grazed? The fuck? It was right in front of her. Finish off that adder for her. Levitate, Cobra, Legionnaire, or Bruiser. Bruiser feels like the weakest among them. You lift the Cobra. And you Phalanx on the Legionnaire. Let me take a hit.
Eyes on the target. Secure it and get out.
Acquire encrypted blueprints, and there's going to be reinforcements. Okay. Got the multi-lay, got team up. We'll do team up for Claymore to pull Claymore ahead of the game. To be next in line. Tongue pull to Verge
Ugh, I can taste your sweat.
to stun someone else out of the neural
Everything
network
accounted for.
if he can. Bruiser and Legionnaire are both beefy. Take the Legionnaire out if possible. Nah, the Bruiser. He's got 1 more HP.
My mind over yours.
Only stunned for 1. He's got a chance to shoot. And then multi-lay Inducer. We'll give Verge another go. Oh, except Stuper's on a cooldown. See if we can upset things at the Legionnaire, then. Berserk, who are you gonna go for? And then while he's here. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. He can't finish off anybody. Run out of targets or dies. Run out of ammo or dies. Last time I did that, he took 1 shot and that was it. He had more than 1 ammo in there. Let's see if... Where'd the music go? If Banish is actually going to work this time, or if it was simply bugged out before.
That armor is a problem.
He took 2 shots
Get
that
them next
time, so it actually did work as it's supposed to. Where's that trooper? Number 4 is all the way in the back. He'll have to move up to get to us. Chain shot, 91%. Take him out.
You're a tough one, aren't ya?
And now the Claymore gets a turn. 1 plasma. Blast a hole in the wall, take out the Cobra. 4
Throwing
free.
plasma. Clearing the board.
That's a nice big hole. Shrapnel bomb. Does not end the turn of first action. But this is our second action. Can't get them both in there. Paladin could also be annoying. Sticky grenade to Paladin, to Trooper, to the Python. Oh, we got Trooper next, so... Could also try just firing. 68, 68, 33. Sticky grenade does only 4 damage though, right? Either way, takes a trooper out of cover, but the trooper's got to come up to us again. So maybe Paladin first, get the Paladin to move elsewhere. Trooper takes 1 turn moving.
No permanent damage.
A glancing shot, it's
Don't
fine.
die, I guess.
Add that Paladin to the network. Make himself
Give
even
me
more
your
powerful. 2 stun. Puppeteer him? It's once per mission. Nah. There's no point. Soften up the Python for the next round. Now Cherub. Python is at 69. Let's move closer then. Free lightning hands.
Target down. Don't see movement.
He can still charge bash. But I think I'll just drop a kinetic shield to make someone else's aim easier.
Now that's protection.
Oh yeah, reinforcements. Where are they gonna come from? Door and window. We got time. We could take care of these goons. Just have a trooper to take care of that Claymore can handle. If she moves over here. Paladin's not visible, so I'm guessing he will be.
Needed the exercise.
Watch for hostiles.
76%. Makes it easier. Or could give someone a free turn. Verge. Can't see anyone from here. Well, free Overwatch. Except that's not worth anything right now. Puppeteer then.
A strong mind. I shall try again.
Mind control resisted. Ah. 76. Gonna run and gun.
Finding a better spot.
Be quick about it.
100%. He's got armor, so it might not finish it off, but it's better. Ah, he's still up.
Heading to location. Erasing target.
I just keep putting Verge in position to get hits.
Low on ammunition.
Well, this guy's next now, so... Gotta prioritize taking out the Paladin.
Another hostile down.
Alright. Now let's get... He's got his shield. Improved torque save.
Shields up.
Then Overwatch.
Double time. Closing on target.
Good amount of armor on this guy.
Armor.
The goal is not to hit the armor. Do you want to die? Then stay here.
Alright. 3 and 4. I think for now then. Just have her rush in and tighten the squeeze on him. Because that's not going to go for the kill. And I need a guaranteed kill. And trooper number 3 is next. 100 and 100 either way. So for now, scratch him up. I might as well. It's free. He gets to do it every other turn.
Shrapnel, out.
Heads up, bomb in the zone.
Actually, 4 and 2. If he shoots for that, that's 4 damage to both. Get double kill XP in. More reinforcements.
No more ammunition.
Okay. We'll have him. Free reload first.
Ammunition restored.
And now he's got to make his way towards someone with a med kit.
One angle covered.
I'm filled with confidence.
Oh, Verge is in line of sight. Need line of sight to help your own buddies?
Armored up.
Release. Good tongue pull him over. Give Verge an extra turn, extra kill in. Put him close enough to take the free nano hitting.
Hope you took a bath today.
Reorienting.
Bump.
Hostile is under arrest.
Okay. Oh, that's right, I gave her multi-lay inducer, not nano healing. Verge, you're in the wrong spot now. You gotta get the Cherub. Is Cherub the only one with nano medkits this turn? I think he is. She's too close to do effective overwatching. No, there, found the golden one.
Who wants to be my target?
I am low on ammunition.
And it comes in for the wrong window.
Heading over.
Hey, Carver, howdy to you. Let's see. Guaranteed kill on him.
Drop to hostile.
Okay, Verge. Can't fully kill him, so let's have him do some stupering. Wait. He's got his own nano medkit. What am I doing? Moving him all around the board, trying to get him to somebody with some heals, and he's got his own. That one is for free. So. Stupor him up. Then improves the crits each time he does it too. Done for 2 turns. In that case, I can just forget about him. But won't. 73% crit chance from flanking targets and crowdsourcing.
Armor deflection.
They came prepared.
Okay. Reinforcements imminent. Verge still isn't in line of sight. He's just around the corner. It's okay, Carver. It's tranquilizer rounds. so it doesn't matter if they're plasma weapons
Keeping a
or
lookout.
full buckshot shotguns straight to the back of the dome. It's pacifying. It's tranquilizing. It's okay. It's even funny, because if we shoot them with a tranquilizer round, and they fall off the roof of the skyscraper, they were knocked out first. It's fine.
Need a fresh clip.
Their head gets to break the fall. Or freebie kills. Not subdue. Oh, he's got no ammo.
I reloaded.
Now granted, not all games are like that. Like Hitman tries to be more of a simulation sometimes. And so if someone is knocked down and falls off a roof, they will die. But here the simulation isn't that in depth. Once they're knocked out, then you've done your job. Everything else is extra. You could drop a plasma grenade on top of their unconscious sleeping body, and it'll blow up on top of them. They're already marked unconscious. It's okay. Actually, he's got 3 HP. Stupefy. Add him to the neural network. And then take them both out. 3 to 4 damage.
Multiple hostiles down.
You leveled the field.
I feel like that body is blocking part of the potential Overwatch now. He can't Overwatch every single location. I think the piling up bodies is obscuring it too much.
I'll cover you.
Yeah, exactly. They're sleeping first.
Nearly out of ammo.
They're just heavy sleepers. Just don't wake them up. They're eepy sleepy.
Watching my zone.
We are counting on you.
Both the reinforcements coming from this side that's
We need
cheaters.
to crack open your shell.
You will get them next time.
They sent in an actual bomber reinforcement. Must be coming to the end of them then.
That armor
Critical
is a
and still up. The heck.
We need to punch through.
Bomber's taken its turn afterwards. Still visible from here.
Shifting position.
Another biped.
So give him
showing off.
the free lightning shots. Straight to the booty.
Hostiles gone.
And because that shot was free, he's got time to turn around, return Overwatch.
There's never enough ammo.
Hitman's taking his turn next. Gotta take it out.
Watch me move. Don't stop.
These mercenaries are so lucky. People pay big bucks for that treatment. And they're getting it for free. They seem to favor this window, even though the icon says they come from that square.
Hostiles will not get through.
Don't push the button. If I push the button, it ends. I want more experience coming in. Shredded some armor. And the one time they go from the other window. Okay, bomber's next. Could try to stun its mind, but he's got so much HP, we need 2 people to hit him.
Armor deflection. Can we find a weak spot?
Claymore, quit trying to push the button. You're not pushing the button. Getting me worried that if I end his turn, it ends all of ours. That's not how it works, but I'm still paranoid about it. But hey, he could finally drop some Kinetic Shield onto Verge now that he's right next to him. Knocked him out the window. It's fine, he landed on his neck. It wasn't even 1 floor down. I'm sure that's, what, 75 kilos of body weight pinched onto his foramen magnum? He's fine. Next is Hitman, who's being bound up, and the other Hitman. Oh, this is tricky.
Batten down.
One of them will be getting their turn. She can't bind both of them. If one of them's gonna take... Well, everyone's got a kinetic shield on, so no one could take any damage. Pop that grape.
Covering place.
Running out of ammunition.
And all he did is move. He just moved and took up Overwatch. Not realizing it's a 100% chance to hit him. He is dead.
Drop to hostile.
You do good work.
No more reinforcements. We've exhausted all the reinforcements they've sent to us, so might as well end the mission. And then
Not much
extract the
ammunition.
squad. Extract the squad by design under heavy firepower of filtering in reinforcements. We just got rid of all of them. To think that one early mission we did the first time we played, going against the Sacred Coil, not the Sacred Coil, Grey Phoenix, as the first group to investigate, which means no enhanced weapons or utility items or
There's
armor
never enough ammo.
against constantly reinforcing mutons with so much HP to dig through. Went through so many reinforcements,
reload.
pinching us in before realized, wait a minute, these guys are relentless. I'm supposed to
Moving.
flee, let's
Check the
flee.
fire.
With how many
Low
waves we
ammunition.
went through, we could have been at the end that time. We could have just finished them off with 1 or 2 more
I'm out.
waves.
Again.
That was a couple of years ago, but I'm pretty sure at that point a
Covering
couple of
ground.
people were down.
Pick up the pace. Need a fresh clip.
Which is nice how even if you have people down, as long as you escape out with the rest of them, it's still victory. Fringe risen to 4. Legwork and recruitment drive complete. I'm pretty sure that's going to be our last.
The bunk's Mechanics here are worse
field
than
team
good training.
to
We
upgrade.
can fix the place up.
Because threes,
Some
threes,
ideas.
threes,
No hammocks.
last two.
Never again.
That was your own fault. That pipe wasn't load bearing.
You said hammer
Achievement for
anyway.
rank 3 field
I'm
team in
not
all 9
having this
districts.
conversation.
And Verge got scars. Couldn't avoid it forever. He was out in the open. Blunted. Crit chance reduced by 15. Crit chance is only crit chance. It's not the biggest deal in the world. We could let him stay blunted. But scars have a risk of getting worse if you don't treat them. It takes time to train them out. Two days to remove his blunted scar. It's only 2 days. That's 1 day for situations, and 1 day for missions he'll have to miss. Yeah. I might as well. We could always put Patchwork in to take his place. Patchwork or Terminal? Patchwork is already to Principal Agent status. Her skills are most useful against robotic enemies, of which we're facing none. But a Principal Agent at her level is still super useful. Whereas Terminal is still only a Special Agent. Cooperation does give a bonus action to any ally every 3 turns. And we have given her Pin Down, which could push a troublesome enemy further down the timeline. Let's take Terminal. Give Terminal a bit more experience. And for Special Ops, Intel gained. We could keep doing recruitment drive for free field team. We've already maxed them out. Which I suppose makes sense because you could always replace field teams with field teams of another type. Say if I don't need money anymore, we could replace it with Intel. Or any other direction. But we'll just do. Let me see. How's the situation looking so far? Ringe is at 4. Old Town is at 3. Gonna be 4 after this. It's not the worst right now. And with Dragnet, we could take both of these, so neither one raises up. But given loads of intel, loads of credit, loads of Illyrium. Humanitarian aid, 5 days to reduce unrest everywhere by 1. It's minor, it takes 5 days, but might as well do it. Keep the anarchy in check.
Of Grey Phoenix is the kind XCOM used to pull from alien starships. Locate and neutralize their starship tech. The damage they could do to City 31 is incalculable.
They've been very open about their intent with what they're doing with the starship tech and why they're protesting outside the starship port to gain access to starships. We're sending the equivalent of superpowered SWAT teams to investigate terminally, when all we have to do is talk to them. They're not even in hiding about wanting to use the starships to flee the planet Earth and go elsewhere. Standard shot does not automatically end the turn. That's not saying 10-20% chance that the shot won't end the turn. That's saying standard shot does not automatically end. That sounds to me like a lightning grip for everyone, or a lightning shot for everyone. Let's buy that. And another aim plus 15, just to have it. One more day for Verge's trading to finish. 3 more days for Blue Blood. Blue Blood better finish before we're forced to do investigate Advent Factory. Let's reduce that down. Keep it more manageable. Lost and found. Intel and credits. Shrike mercenaries present. And armor shredding ammo. Lovely. So Torque's got the Motile. Hail of Bullets ability. Refresh me what that does. Hail of Bullets. 3 ammo to fire a shot that cannot miss but cannot crit. Good enough for me. We'll give her 3 reloads. Who to give the reflex grip to? When Blue Blood comes back, if we give him the reflex grip, then he could have lightning for free shots, his regular 2 free shots, and the reflex grip for a 4th free shot. Am I counting that right? Could I have Blue Blood fire 4 times in a single turn, 3 times when his lightning thing is on cooldown, and when he comes out of training, he gets to reload for free at least once per turn? Let's give her better aim. Nano med kit. Caustic rounds we have now. 1 extra damage, acid burn to target, shreds armor, and damages multiple units over vulnerable units over multiple turns. If we give that to Blue Blood, because he could shoot so many times per turn, so he could soften up everyone else with a shredding effect, especially when he comes back. Do I even need Trank rounds? We got so much intel. We can get more intel every 3 days. It's nice that we're putting people to sleep, but we don't need to. Yeah, for tradition. Tradition. 1 encounter. Okay. 1 encounter, so gonna go all out.
Sweep for hostiles. Breach when ready.
I liked Whisper as our handler. He is so much better than Bradford, whatever his name is, in XCOM 1 and 2. Just endlessly chattering over the entire mission. Let's do Torque first. Torque, then Claymore, toss in a holo scanner. Cherub, then Terminal last.
Move in, now.
There's 1 hostile, the Necromancer. They got a Necromancer. 2 troopers. Wound the 1 further out. Nice, took him out completely. 63 for the Necromancer. I want to wound him, but might just settle for having Cherub phalanx him. %. Take his aggro. 77, slightly better. This is it. Oh, that's not very difficult. We're just clearing alley, that's all we're doing. Oh, this is a piece of cake. Team up to pool. Who's gonna be further up in the timeline? Terminal? Bring Cherub in. Pull Terminal up. Pull Terminal up in the timeline. Then Tongue Pool. Which trooper's next? Because that's number 5. Oh, the Necromancer's next, actually. After Torque and Terminal. Then Tongue Pool 2. Could only Tongue Pool enemies right now? Are my friends too close to Tongue Pool? Because I was gonna Tongue Pool Claymore over. Give him a free turn. Fine. Multi-lay Inducer. Is Claymore at a bad angle to throw the multi-lay Inducer too? Okay. %97% to tongue pull the Necromancer. Let's make him an easier target. And then multi-lay. Terminal. You want a freebie kill? You want some more experience? Cooperation to give Claymore an extra turn.
You got this.
Just all this timeline manipulation to get everyone else turns ahead of schedule. There's a nasty bomber behind that door. Plasma grenade is free. Even with the free action, it's an even more free action.
Plasma out.
Shredded one of his armor. Shrapnel bomb. He's got a turn coming up. He could shrapnel bomb after. But he's got a turn coming up. He could blast the bomb. Which will take out the trooper and do some damage to the bomber. I like that. Set it up for later. In fact, he won't have to because it goes off before his turn.
Throwing explosive.
Heads up, bomb in the zone.
Okay. And now that everyone else has taken their turn ahead of schedule. Or who else could further soften up the bomber and let Terminal enjoy the Necromancer kill? How much HP does the Necromancer got now? 4? Easy.
You're a tough one, aren't ya?
This is so much fun.
At least you didn't miss. Better you than me.
Nearly shot him on top of Torque. She's ducking just to avoid him. Okay. Now what next? Bomber's gonna go off. Trooper's going to die. Bomber's gonna die. Python is around the corner. Soften that up. Oh, it's got blast padding. That's alright. It's got blast padding. Where's Cherub? Can Cherub make it out to shoot that? Because I feel like I should do some run and gun. Take out the Python, and have Cherub take out the closer target. Okay, it's visible, it's visible. And it looks like it's even flanked. And then final one, just get nice and close and finish him off.
Shifting position.
That one sees you.
Go extra and bash him.
Reducing profile.
So easy. And that one was ranked as a very difficult mission. Maybe Blue Blood has been a crush this entire time. But the missions are only going to get harder from here. So, no, he's not a crutch. I'm going to need all that extra ammo. Progeny Psy Grenades done. Marksmanship training for Verge complete.
You ever want to talk?
No promotion for Terminal,
I'm
though.
around.
Despite all that.
Are you coming on to me?
No. I mean, you rush into things in the field. I've seen that before. I know what it means.
You think I have a death wish?
I don't know. Do you?
HP
I
plus
rush
2,
in
he's
because
fine.
I understand the concept of acceptable risk.
Okay.
How much does it take?
Okay.
But thanks for the
2
vote of
days.
confidence.
In 2 days' time, this might become a mandatory mission. Tongue whips allies to give them a free turn. Pretty much every turn. Every 3 turns can give allies a free turn. Maybe I should keep Terminal on for now. Maybe replace Cherub with Verge. Cherub got anything else he can do? No training available? Where's he at? I don't think he's Principal Agent yet. He is. He's already got everything he can have. Tongue pull for free actions. Every 3 turns, cooperate for free action. And the more people that Verge adds to the neural network, the more powerful his shots become, the more accurate. Assembly, we got Turncoat Grenade and Lift Grenade finished. Except it turns out that all grenades count as only 1 grenade possible to carry out for Claymore. Bubble Grenade, Bubble Weed, Kinetic. Some folks swear by Incendiary by Dragon Rounds. We got plenty of optics now. We're good on Breach. Just get more stuff worked on. And no one is idle now. Turncoat Grenade force all affected enemies to go berserk. View their allies as enemy units, next or immune. Levitate all vulnerable units in the field. It sounds super useful, but if only I was able to apply 2 different grenades to Claymore. He's got 2 utility item round slots. And I was imagining I could give him like Plasma Grenade, plus any other grenade type. But it could only carry 1 grenade regardless of type. It doesn't matter. If it's 1 explosive and 1 support grenade, it can only do 1. 1 that replenishes after every encounter. But still, let me be OP. Aim he doesn't need. What's the current clip size? 4. 4 could be enough with the autoloader. Could give him standard shot does not automatically end turn. Nano medkit, tranks. Okay. 2 days, 3 and 3. Do I want intel or do I want intel? What's the flavor? Field team of the district is under siege. Oh, if ignored, finance field team in the district will reduce to rank 2. It's an actual threat against it. Hack the team's headquarters or harassing the personnel. If we don't do something, the field team's effectiveness will be compromised. If we don't disrupt the Twitter hate against them, they'll drop from rank 3 to 2. Local thieves keep robbing automated trucks transporting rare and valuable alloys. Reward for each recovered crate. But blue protects blue. Critical mission.
This is the crappiest place I've ever slept. That includes my detention center.
I was hoping that Blue Blood would come out before the critical mission.
Speak for yourself. Advent ceilings didn't leak.
Until the Resistance blew holes in them.
Rebel goon.
Despotic flunky.
Ah, young love.
Are they actually shipping Claymore and Torque together? I wouldn't have imagined. But the man does love his good food. Quickest way to a snake's belly, after all, is through miles and miles of stomach. If we have to do this one, though, it's an actual story mission, so it's going to be
Say a hostile
the
force
full
has
3
access to a
encounters.
dangerous device, but destroying it would cause harm to you or others. In that case, finesse is the better option. Approach the device and disable it, just as you were trained.
So, for a full 3 encounters, bring Cherub for defense, or bring Terminal for a free attack every 3 turns. Will it even last 3 turns? I'm gonna go with timeline manipulation. Timeline manipulation is super powerful. Cherub, let's keep you busy. Do some legwork for 3 days. I better not come to regret this. Advent Factory in Old Town. 3 projected encounters. Who would I give the reflex grip to? Verge? So Verge has an extra shot right now. Okay. Let me drop a little pre-story mission save. Maybe I should be making multiple saves, given that I do have this corrupted save here at the bottom that's going to fester and ferment everything else. I'm pretty sure if I delete that, it just comes back. Advent Factory, let us go.
A squatter saw Grey Phoenix set up shop in this old Advent factory. Find out what they're trying to make.
Sectopod factory. One of many in the area. You can smell them for miles.
Foreshadowing. Successful shots will stun. Unit's turn jumps forward to directly follow the previous agent's turn. I love when that is put for the very first one. You can't rush to the previous agent's turn when there's no previous agent. But let's put Torque through here. She can fit through the vent. If there's multiple enemies who can attack or aggressive during the breach, she could stun one, and then Verge could lift the other.
Move in, now!
There are, in fact, multiple aggressive, hostile enemies. Alright, stun the Legionnaire.
We need to crack open your shell.
And then this is... Okay, body moves over. 84%. 81. Oh, there's more. That's a that means there's 4 total who are going to wound us. You could take out this adder immediately, ideally. Only wounded. Levitation. Let's do levitation to the adder up there. That's gonna be a harder shot. $76 for the adder in front of us. Directly in front of us. I want to take it out, because we got 1 stunned, 1 levitated. If we get this one down, then only 1 will actually fire back on us. And she misses. 2 shots in our direction. 1 graze. 1 actual damage. And 2 more encounters to go after this. Clear out the outflow yard. We see all those lines of sectopod out there growing vines. All once toppled over! Can we just activate them and have them march forward to blast everything for us? Okay. Adder and Legionnaire next. Bat Legionnaire. Where's Adder number 2? Where's Adder number 2? Oh, the one up there. Then let's lick and flick. Terminal to come over. Red Rover, send Terminal on over. And then have her do some crosstown fist bump to Verge. To Claymore. Give Claymore the free move.
I set him up, you knock him down.
I think it has enough moves that he could rush up and blast it. Start with a free plasma grenade to take out the Legionnaire's cover and armor and a little bit of HP.
Plasma out.
And then do some cheeky run and gunning. To get up here behind some low cover in a higher elevation. Burn Hard 875, thank you for the follow. This should be... the one way down there, no. How about the one right in front of you? 6 HP and he does 6 minimum damage. Take her out of rotation.
Drop to hostile.
Okay then. With all those freebie turns out of the way, Legionnaire next. Out in the open.
Splattered a hostile.
How did you manage that?
Does Terminal only have one turn right now? Let's see. Pulled her in. Her turn's all the way down here. Her turn's all the way down here. This is mostly bonus stuff. In that case, we could bash out the adder that's next. Not bad for Torque's turn not even being finished yet. There's no enemies ahead or behind, so this will be good cover going this way.
Stay down.
All that was during Torque's first turn. Okay, Legionnaire next. From back here, it'll be a long shot. That other Legionnaire is also going to be coming up. There's a Python down there too. There's a Python down there, I didn't even see her. $88 to the Python. 100% to that, and I can blow up Torque. Let's see, he's got 3 turns. That'd be closer. He does have a shotgun. Shotgun does benefit from location. I'm gonna risk it. No, I can't risk it. He's already wounded. %.
Drop the target.
Ooh.
Alright, I guess.
Then Verge. The other Legionnaire is so far out, though, that it'll be impossible to get a good view on him. I'll just have to bite it and let that Legionnaire take its move.
Your mind falls away.
1 stun. Well, that's 2 on the neural network. So better chance to hit it.
Covering ground.
1 turn to get into position. Plenty of targets to choose from. And he misses. He misses. He misses. He actually missed.
You got nothing on me.
I was being hopeful. First off, 64%. Two to 3. I could pin it down if I'm really uncertain. Let's drop. Yes, let's drop some extra health onto Claymore first.
Gremlin on the way.
Thanks for the assist.
And then just knock this thing down the timeline. I don't trust being able to get that 64% chance to kill it, so I'll take the 100% chance to make it future me's problem. What are the odds to tongue in the Legionnaire? 77. No, sir, I don't like it. 93 to chain shot, 54 to chain shot, 69 for regular hits. We've also got Claymore and Verge coming up, who can get better positions.
I am low on ammunition.
From here, 77% chance to hit. Could shrapnel bomb it? Doesn't do damage through cover, but the cover is lit up. If we blow it up, then maybe we could take out the cover and make it easier for Verge to hit. But I'll shred first. Rupture him up. Oh, he missed.
I was off.
This is all on Verge then. 79% to hit. Let's make that higher. Two turns stun. So now he's not even our problem anymore. Especially since he is going to die in 3, 2, 1.
Those tanks are operational. They're making something here that needs a large amount of chemicals.
Our presence causes inordinate concern from those within.
When they said tanks are operational, I was afraid he meant sectopods at first. First unit rooted for 1 round. We could make that torque tongue flick somebody else over. Successful shot will stun for the repel point. Let's do that. Torque. Torque, Claymore, and Verge. And Terminal will get the guarantee stun. Let's move.
Breaching now.
Open sesame.
We have 3 hostiles. An aggressive Python up there. Legionnaire. Legionnaire in the back. I'm surprised that's 90%. Higher up shots usually are harder to hit. $85, I'll take it. Take that Python out. They have a Paladin back there. Levitate the Legionnaire towards the back. Levitate the one closer to us. No, the one closer to the back. Aggressive, aggressive. We know about those 2. At an adder way down there. Levitating ahead of us, and 1 more. I'm pretty sure that targeting means it's targeting right at her. %91% with a chance to take it out if she does full damage, or stun the Legionnaire down below and make it easier to kill. Stunned. 3 damage. I was hoping with that cover, that low cover right there and being higher up, that maybe she might have missed. There's no guarantee, but I guess aggressive enemies on breach always will hit if they're allowed to. Stop the hostage taker, huh? Hostage taker is right next to the hostage. Paladin number 9 right at the end. Well, she can't flick Verge to get it done with. Terminal's the only one she can.
Let's not make this a thing.
Wee! Hail of bullets. 3-turn cooldown. 1 more for cooperation. Could take out that Legionnaire. Could do more damage to the Paladin. Well, she could do a guarantee hit. Oh. That's for the Paladin over there. Legionnaire. 76 only. I guess let's clear this out then.
Take that!
Excellent.
64% to chain shot the Adder. 60% to kill off the Paladin. 64 is pretty good. I'm gonna take the risk. 10 to 4, how much does a regular shot do? 5 to 7, but it has to hit every single bullet. Chain shot. And then misses anyway. Nice. Verge with the spot. Plasma grenade to Legionnaire. I want to get to the Paladin and eradicate it though. Because it's so nice they put the hostage taker right next to the hostage.
Throwing plasma.
Let's see. It's taking its turn regardless. Shrapnel bomb does not end the turn. And it'll be before the Paladin, so the Paladin still gets weakened. Now we could frame it so that it doesn't hurt the VIP. Okay.
Explosive out.
And then who to take out? He can't run and gun for one more turn. He could try to sticky grenade. Sticky grenade the Paladin away. 58%. Okay. Sticky grenade it. It's gonna run elsewhere. It might run towards us. But either way, that takes out number 2. Blew himself up. Sorry, Verge. There went your extra neural network, buddy. Give me 2 turns of stun. 2 turns of stun. Excellent. Ignore him then. Adder still gets her move. 1 turn movement. Just to spit in his face.
Ammo's nearly
She
out.
really hated him. Okay, safeguard. Terminal's got the least HP right now. Safeguard self. everyone gets to get a move before the Paladin's next turn.
And a collar for the neck.
Could I whip it over? Not from this position. How about from closer?
On the go.
Steady pace.
81% to shoot. 97%. Get him over here. Make him easier for everybody else. Better yet, forget everybody else. No, don't forget everybody else. Because I don't think Claymore's at Principal Agent yet. Terminal could use some more experience. Let them have their fun. Straight through his soft sectoid dome, but it's alright. It was tranquilizing plasma.
Picking up a significant amount of heat from the next room. It's also where the explosion came from, so good luck.
Oh no.
I prefer to move away from open flame.
Because we saved the Grey Phoenix for last. Is it going to be an operational sectopod now? All units get 25 aim during breach, surprise for stun, and rush forward to directly following previous agent's turn. That'd be a great place to put Torque, but I want Torque to go first because she's got the multi-lane, she's got the tongue. Torque first. Claymore for additional aim bonus during the breach. Then Verge, then Terminal. Heals all allies at the breach point for 2 HP, once per mission. We're fine health-wise, we don't need it.
Move in, now.
How many aggros do we have? 2 aggros, Legionnaire and Legionnaire. Have an adder, that's alert, an adder, that's alert, and a Dominatore. Unconscious, levitate, the one who's aiming right at you, Verge. Could take out the adder if we're lucky, but I think I'll prefer to wound the Dominator. I don't want to see how a Dominator dominates. So we're taking him out at earliest convenience. Mobility and dodge, mobility and dodge, mobility and dodge is perfectly fine.
They're refining Illyrium. Shut it down before the whole factory explodes.
Oh, that's not A to prevent reinforcements, that's A until the factory blows up. 4 rounds to keep the factory from blowing up. This guy and this one are next. Okay. First, we'll team up to make Verge's turn next. And in the meantime, Tongue Pool. Terminal is not at a good angle for Tongue Pool Claymore over to give him a freebie turn. That'll be one freebie plasma grenade. Soften the Legionnaire, take out his cover.
Plasma out.
And then he could potentially run and gun. No, that one's high up. That would still be behind cover. Shrapnel bomb will end turn, but make all these adders easier. It will make all these adders easier, even if one gets to jump and gets to move. And the bomb will blow up before any adder gets to move. So they'll still take some damage. Okay. And then multi-lay inducer. Who wants a free turn? Terminal, do you want a free turn right here, right now? And fist bump to cooperate with Claymore.
Go! Go now!
Okay. I want to save the easy Legionnaire for Terminal, who still has a whole free turn. When's the Dominator's turn? 7? That thing's gonna blow up. $100, 78, 68. Blow up the thing he's laying. No. Ooh. Ooh. No, that's his own explosive. That just does 4 damage, 4 damage, 4 damage.
Clearing the board.
Okay. Oh, was that it for Terminal's turn? The multi is only for 1 movement? Oh well. This guy's all free up anyway. Oh. Terminal would have taken that action. Well, in that case... pin down that adder. Take away her turn. Now, Verge. There's another sectoid. You guys want to talk? See if you can get to know each other? Did you guys come in on the same starship? No, they're strangers. In that case, get rid of them.
Hostile pacifier.
Then one easy target here. What's that? There's an exclamation mark in the next room. There's an exclamation mark in the next room. I don't see a next room though, and this is encounter 3 of 3. I don't know what that means.
Drop the target.
And then Terminal gets 1 easy kill.
You see that?
It zoomed in on it. Maybe that's just if we're not careful, things will blow up. Because I don't see a door going to the next zone. I thought for sure that maybe the complication here was that this is a sectopod factory. That the Grey Phoenix is up and operational again. They could just be harvesting Elerium to process for their starships. But they could have activated a sectopod for the fight. Because he gave them enough time to get it up and running.
Slithering.
That snake's on fire. It's okay though, she's unconscious. Here, there's no reinforcements, but we do have a door, so she'll overwatch on the door.
Got the drop on him.
That's reassuring.
They don't need to, but we have time to get there anyway.
Running out of ammunition.
He can't run through without getting burned. I think I'll just take the burn and have Terminal heal him.
Finding a better spot.
And that's it. No Sectopod boss fight in the Sectopod factory. Could have set half the district on fire. We're finding Illyrium in this manner is a mark of foolishness or desperation. But they're too canny to be fools. Why so desperate for Illyrium? Either they really do want to take a starship out and find a new home planet, or it must be bombs to blow up the mayor who's already dead. Unrest lowered to 0. And Blue Blood has finally finished his training. He missed out on some hot missions.
Excellent job. Gray Phoenix's tech no longer poses an existential threat to City 31.
Next is Stop Alien Abductions, a recent spat of alien abductions in City 31. Maybe they are trying to get home.
How long did you call City 31 home?
Before XCOM, almost 20 years. Advent resettled us in 21.
It must be odd to see so much change since the war.
Honestly, everyone here needed something new. Feels good to be a
Why
part
do we
of
still
it.
have no promotion? No principal agent Claymore yet? No, what's the next one for her? No senior agent Terminal? Quick reload. 3 days for crit chance 15. He's already principal agent. So I think I'll go ahead and let him have extra critical chance.
We've connected Gray Phoenix to a recent spate of alien abductions in City 31. Find out why Gray Phoenix wants these aliens. We need to get them home.
I'm telling you, they are. That's exactly what they want too. Quarantine. What's the prize here? Gas grenade, hell weave, regen weave. I don't need those. Shrike President and Shredder ammo for Illyrium and Intel. Look at how much Illyrium I've got. I've got more Illyrium than I need. I can give my Illyrium to Gray Phoenix, give them a starship, and send them on their way. $30 Intel and a bunch of stuff I don't need. Or Illyrium and 30 Intel, the same 30 Intel. One projected encounter versus 2 projected encounters on top of things I don't need. Let's quarantine this so it doesn't gain any more unrest. Keep that district on lockdown. Hostiles threat to the local hydro technician. They do a very important service. So let's go rescue that civil servant. And because it's only one encounter, we could afford.
Friendly VIP secured.
Hey, Adamant
Hostiles
Flare,
to the evac.
reinforcements are coming in. Last gets an extra action point. Last is guaranteed to land their shots. Torque, then Claymore, and Verge, and Terminal is gonna get tongued up, so it's okay if she goes last.
Breaching now.
How many aggro's do we have? Only one aggro? A Necromancer. And then we got a Trooper, and a Trooper for the alert ones, a Bomber, and a Trooper for the surprised. Let's start off weakening the Necromancer. Then soften up that Bomber. Shredded armor. Levitate the Necromancer. There's a chance he might do 3 damage, but even 1 and 2 be excellent. Trooper could be weakened up. Bomber could be further weakened. I say further weaken the Bomber. We have never had a Bomber take an action, and we never will. Profiling on the big guy. 3 damage? Oh, just 2. Okay, where's our VIP?
There's our VIP. That's the target.
I would say this is so many years after the war. How come they still have these parts of the city that are like abandoned, overgrown roads with vehicles all over it, like it's a Bethesda Fallout game where people still live like the bombs just fell 200 years later? But I guess it's only been a few years after the war. Things take time. City 31 is still struggling with blackouts. They got all these integration problems trying to manage humans and aliens and hybrids. So maybe they're trying to make do, and this is simply a part of the city that hasn't been cleaned up yet. So, Torque, Necromancer, Trooper. Let's pull Claymore up the timeline. I feel like Claymore's a good choice. Verge also is. Where is number 7? Not number 7, number 4. 4 is off over there. He's already got the Necromancer in his neural network. He could see number 4. So he could try to control his mind. And then damage them both. So team up for Verge. Is Terminal too close for tongue pulling? Everyone's too close for tongue pulling. Multi-lay Inducer. Gain 2 actions immediately for Terminal. Because one of her actions can be cooperation to Claymore. Who gets 1 free action, of which the plasma grenade is doubly free. So after Trooper and Necromancer is Trooper, Trooper, Bruiser, Dominator. So much all at once. Where could he throw this? Not very far. I want to blow up that car and this guy without hurting the civilian right next to it. It's a shame I can't get both the Trooper and the Bomber though. That'll do. That'll do, pig.
Throwing plasma.
Blast padding the jerk. Could weaken the bruiser. Could take him out. Could take that out. Could run and gun. I don't want to run and gun though, because who knows where he'll go. Shrapnel. He's not in a good position to get these 3 shrapneled up. Bomber is after terminal. So maybe we will work on this huge battery of enemies.
Could not get past the armor.
Pasta armor. And terminal settles her shots. 62%, these are only options. Who could she shoot? Okay, in that case. 62%, 61, 36. 62 is not bad. Gotta take him out of rotation.
We need to crack open your shell.
You will get them next time.
I like how it downs it before processing all the rest of everything else happening to it. $69. Could do hail of bullets. Down someone and make sure that they lose their health. While doing some extra damage. Okay. Stupefy the trooper.
Your mind falls away.
Only for one. Well, we got these 2 that are both going next. Flay those mines.
Tag the hostile.
And now this guy will be best served staying in here for now.
Took a hit, but I still
Only Graze.
stand.
Graze is perfect. And all these jerks. All these jerks at once. 2, 4, 3 up here. If there's only a way to shoot it up there. He can get it to the trooper, who's going next. Bruiser, who will still go after. I'll let the trooper have its fun. We can't quite make it up there, though. It's 91% on this guy. So I think go ahead and use this to at least rend him to be an easier target. Get in there! Get in there, stay in there. and then take out the bruiser.
Drop to hostile.
Heading to location.
One move. Oh no, civilian on top of the bomb. He chose the worst place to go. Civilian was killed. What's he going for? For Verge. You're gonna resist, right? You're gonna resist Verge? Mind-controlled Verge. Okay, we're taking that Dominator out. We take out the Dominator and Verge is saved. Except the Bomber's gonna go next. $55%. I could have wasted this opportunity. No, I got him. At least Verge is free. Everyone's gonna get bombed, but... Hey, Verge gets to go now. And even gets 2 moves. One of which is going to be taking out this bomber. So it wasn't a bad tactical decision after all.
Hostile is under arrest.
His face is going to be right in that explosion. His face right in the explosion, and then face down is fine. He's okay. We've got 2 more hostiles here, and then reinforcements coming in from 4 entry points. Okay, everyone else is too close. Verge, get a free action.
Next time, save yourself.
Reorient.
They broke his neural network. I can't believe the mind controlling broke his neural network. I guess it's understandable if he can't control their minds, if they're controlling his mind. But still... Mind Flay will end turn. So no chance of doing that and Overwatch.
Your will comes.
We gotta rebuild his whole entire network now. Only second turn and already reinforcements imminent.
I am low on ammunition.
So we gotta crawl our way forward while keeping our eyes on more entry points than Able. That's such a poor Overwatch angle. Free reload. Anybody need healing? Everyone's good on health, more or less. It's gotta be a gamble which one they actually come in with.
I'll shoot at anything that moves.
Leave some for me.
One actually came up her way. Okay. Snake on up. And squeeze.
Don't struggle. You're dead.
Now that one wasn't unconscious. The squeezing does kill, so it's not like he went unconscious, fell asleep, and then safely landed on the concrete below. Verge, this one's right after you. Can we stun?
Give me your mind.
Real stun, not baby-sized stun.
You cannot resist.
Run, fool, exit's right over there.
Need a fresh clip.
Reload.
I reloaded.
Good boy. Overwatch. And Overwatch. And these are going to end up not being the Overwatch points we need. They're going to crawl out from every other opening. Yeah, see? Called it. Hmm. 100% to pull it over. Or pull terminal over. One free shot, then another. And doesn't count against her turn. It's just a totally free action. And then on her turn, I can move her away. To get far enough away to get pulled in again after her Overwatch. Two stun. An actual, real, proper stun.
Armor deflection.
So do some damage and leave him be.
Wounded is wounded.
Reinforcements are safe, now it's just us. Shrapnel bomb will go after his turn. That means it's basically free. And if anyone else takes cover down there, then they're also gonna take the bomb blast.
Watching my zone.
We need you to cover us.
Move her back up, and then get some more Overwatch. She could also cooperate, but that'd be pointless right now unless cooperation to give Torque a free move to get double the Overwatch this turn.
I'm ready for him.
Thank you.
Not enough ammo.
And then ends up being the opposite direction.
Nearly out of ammo.
It's right next to her at least, so... Remove. And then put her to sleep. Shh. It's okay.
It's not your day.
Impressive.
Stupefy. Then Mind Flay. He's never gonna move from this spot.
Hostile pacifier.
They've got everyone in the perfect positions for what they need to do here. Another shrapnel bomb in case anyone comes up. Just keep shrapnel bombing these two sleeping suspects. Eyeball.
Watching for targets.
This thing is nearly empty.
They're gonna run out eventually.
I'll shoot at anything that moves.
There's never enough
Oh,
ammo.
both from this side. That's cheating.
On the move.
I'm out again.
Okay, who's next? Bomber? Bomber after Verge. Luckily, Terminal is just far enough to get some extra action on this. That guy's got too much health. We're taking a hit. Wait. Taking a hit because I didn't reload her ammo. 12:13 is just this minute. 12:13. This is probably literally the action I took. It likes to autosave right after an action. Let's try that again.
There's never enough ammo.
And then what is she doing? Overwatching? Reloading?
I'm good.
And then was Overwatch this direction, yeah?
Who wants to be my
Now, it's not gonna
target?
say it's gonna be the same thing each time.
We are coming.
That messed it up. Where's the next dudes? Did it shift the timeline by doing that? And then a couple of 12-14s? Oh well. Okay. All I want to do was undo subduing instead of shooting, but I guess you're doing this instead.
I can make it there.
It turns out it could further manipulate the timeline, leads to
If only
reinforcements,
you were a better shot.
by reloading to where you just were.
Ammo's nearly out.
And then reinforcement went back down to the bottom. Are they lying? Are there not going to be any reinforcements? Did I break it?
Got the
Am I
drop
not
on
going to get my precious reinforcements
That's
after all?
reassuring.
I think I might have broke it trying to undo one action. Yeah, I broke it. I don't get my reinforcements. Ah! I just wanted to undo the subduing and replace it with an actual reload and shoot. That's all I wanted. I wanted to keep coming and getting shot at. I bet they'll reinforce now. Maybe this is how save corruptions are born. If this ends up save corrupting the entire thing. You know what would really stink? If it turns out that this fully, completely breaks reinforcements for the rest of the game. Oh, well. I could have kept going. I just wanted to pull. I didn't take my hand off the piece yet.
Chimera Squad, I'd like you to meet a ghost.
Spooky.
During the war, he went by Sovereign. He ran the Shrike network and oversaw their transformation to the mercenaries we know today.
Yeah, I thought nobody was in charge of Shrike.
So did I, but that's what Advent thought when Shrike was a resistance network.
Is he our connection to Atlas?
Maybe he is Atlas, or maybe he's dead. Until we know, he remains a person of interest.
For now, though, at the 2-hour and 22-minute mark, this is where I should take a BRB. Boom. Gonna refresh my waters, stretch my legs for a bit. You do the same for your own. Can't be too sedentary. Ends up slowing the metabolism. And we get back. We'll see if we gotta reshuffle our group. Finish taking on the Grey Phoenix. And maybe finishing the rest of the game from there. It goes immediately from final investigation to endgame without anything in between. So there's a chance we might be able to finish this. We'll see. Plus, I gotta pull something for dinner. What's it gonna be? Man, food gets consumed way too quickly. Checking the freezer for what needs to go with dinner tonight. How many chickens do we consume a year? Terminals finally got her promotion to senior agent. Upgrade Safeguard to provide +1 armor to the protected unit. Or Terminal heals up to full at the end of every encounter. These both seem pretty situational. +1 armor does some damage reduction. And we've already got +1 armor, I'm pretty sure, for the Masterwork armor. Heal up to full at the end of every encounter would save up on heals across the game. Especially for a big encounter mission with 3 or 4 encounters, spoilers for the end of the game. But that requires her to get shot. +1 armor to anyone who gets shot, to anyone who gets her safeguard added to it, which she could do as 1 of her 2 actions every turn. Or she personally heal to full. I think I'll take personally heal to full, in case we take her along for a big endgame mission. Either way, not too enthused with either of those abilities. Fire gear complete. Breach explosive, sacred coil equipment, modular androids. 3 days. Unrest in all districts dropped by 1. 0 every place except this one building up every single day. And this one. What's Patchwork got ability-wise? Combat scanners, a free hollow target on breach, could hack, chain jolt, shreds, gun gives her cereal. As long as she's out, take that Fortunate Blossom out. What else you got for us? Voltaic Arc if they get close. Stasis Field. Chain Jolt could disorient or stun. 1 use per mission, substantial electric discharge to nearby units. Chain range of Chaining Jolt has also been improved. And can reprogram robotic enemies. We do have a robotic enemy coming up. Legwork's already being done. And it's 7 days for the hidden faction target. Let's go ahead, put on humanitarian aid again. It's so wonky trying to get the second one in. Then take on both of these. Bad operators and the warehouse fire. Scavenger market is open. Thanks for the warning. What do they got? First 3 reloads free again. We can build everyone up to 3 reloads over 2. Critical hit chance by 15%, improving even further proximity to target. We got loads of intel. 1 and 2. For when Blue Blood comes off training and rejoins the fight. Cherub's task is complete. Want to do some more legwork, Cherub? Three progress for our insignificant assembly thing. Or a superior stock and 30 intel. Let's see, advances 2. Advance for 2. Superior for 3. Advanced. Claymore. Let's give you 3 free reloads. Okay. Heals, Multilay, and Plasma. I do think at this point, there's no point bringing Trank rounds if I don't have to. Intel is pretty much at this point only really giving us stuff to buy on Scavenger Day. Could give him Nano Medkit. Could give him the Caustic rounds.
Friendly VIP ready for evac. Hostiles on the move.
Last unit through gets +1 armor. Let's go Torque, Claymore, Holoscan, Verge, then Termi.
Move in, now.
We have 1 hostile only. An adder who's gonna get the shit shot out of her. Got Paladin back there, Hitman, Trooper, Legionnaire, Python. Alright. Damage up the adder. I'd be surprised if it fully takes her out. Of course it doesn't. 53, 53. 91 for the Python. Take out his armor. He's got the Caustic rounds now. And Acid Burn. Levitate for the adder. We'll take it out of the fight once the breach is over. And Acid Neural Network. And last one. Soften up the Python, soften up the Trooper. 70% is too small for my liking.
There's your VIP. Spotted the target.
Its mouth is wide open as it lays in the water. But it's unconscious, it's okay. Where's our VIP? Hydro Technician number 2. Who's got a 2 right behind us? Exit is just up ahead. Small map. This is the worst traffic jam. This is an active street that ended up this way. Okay. Tongue pool. The terminal. Give terminal a free action. And terminal's free action is going to be cooperation. See, that gives immediate bonus action. In which case, I might as well just tongue flick somebody else. So I think, for now, the smart play is to use her offensively. That Trooper is one of the ones next. So take him out. Trooper was killed. Tranquilizer rounds couldn't help against that. He was still up. Oh, it even spreads out blood. He's okay. Let's move Claymore further up in the timeline. Multilay Inducer. Could give to Verge for a free move right now. Where's that Necromancer? Who's number 4? Paladin is targeting the VIP. Necromancer's over there. He can nab pretty much everyone. Try to stupefy the Necromancer for 2 turns of stun.
Give me your mind.
2 turns of stun, Necromancer is out. Okay, there are still Wispies around here. That still counts as neural network despite drowning. She's a reptile. Reptiles are amphibious. %, shot to take him out. He's also got Acid Burn. Pretty sure Acid Burn kills. %, for the Hitman and won't even finish it off. Necromancer's already out of the fight. I'll take that 67. 67 isn't the worst we've had. Could try to banish on it until we run out of ammo or it dies. It's worked once, bugged out on the other. I don't fully trust it. 52%. If I try to banish. Just soften it.
That armor is a problem.
She doesn't have much good stuff elsewhere. Poison all unit in the area of poison spit. Can't reach. Her poison spit can't reach far enough. Guess more softening up. Alright, now, free plasma grenade. Can't go far enough. Want to take out that Hitman. Could run and gun up to it. And then still take a free shot. Paladin in his cover.
Throwing plasma.
Oh no. Run, fool, run! %. Can I not see the Hitman there? He can't see the Hitman, really. Grenade will go before his move. It won't kill him. It'll do some damage. There's no good high cover around here. Stunt to move. Dead from acid burns.
Target weapon in play.
5 damage
But
with
I
disabling
still
shots.
You still stand. That's what matters.
Okay. Bruiser's next, followed by Python. That Python. Which Bruiser? Bruiser all the way back there. They could see him. He could stupefy him. Two turns out. Skip turn.
Unleash your frustration.
Not gonna lie, that
I meant to
always
shoot it.
stresses me out.
Oh well. It wasn't me. Dang, Verge. Skinny Boy's got a date tonight. Happy for him.
I am hit, but still standing.
Alright, who wants a free turn? We'll have to rescue Verge eventually. Paladin's gonna take a turn. He can't aim at the Paladin. Necromancer's coming up.
Clearing the board.
73, 61. Could hail of bullets it. Free Verge right away. 7 to 9 damage. It's only got 6 HP. That's a guarantee. That's 6 HP.
Take that!
Nicely done.
Punk pull Claymore, give him an extra turn. Would he be able to hit from that distance?
You owe me.
Unsettling.
61, 35. If I sticky grenade it. A sticky grenade makes whoever's hit immediately run away. Will that still apply if it's binding someone else, which roots it?
I have a present for you.
No,
No permanent damage.
but it does practically kill Verge.
That needs stitches.
The good news for Verge is that the Hitman is going to target the VIP, so he'll be okay. Well, now we know what happens if you sticky bomb someone who's binding someone else. It acts like they're rooted. %38% for chain shock? Nah. Can't run and gun. Okay, but the Hitman is not visible. Is visible? No, that guy's visible. He really found the perfect spot to not be in range of anyone.
Safety is that way.
57%. 57% or blow someone up. It goes after his turn. Goes before the Bruiser's turn. Before his turn and does do 4 damage.
Throwing explosive.
Rolling out. Tracking target weapon.
Boom, boom.
No ammunition
Okay,
remains.
Verge. You're nearly dead, man. Nanomed could heal right now. Only stunned for one, but he's all the way back there. Oh, he's got no ammo. I was like, why does he have line of sight to stupor him, but doesn't have line of sight to shoot? Because he got no bullet.
Weapon ready.
Verge's vengeance.
Weapons dry.
Now, so far, it's not saying reinforcements are imminent, but there's always a chance it might produce
You're
some.
clear. Go. Fed my weapon.
Who could use a bit more healing? Just Verge.
He'll be fine.
Bet you anything Verge is gonna get scarred up again after this. He just finished trading up like a week ago. Reinforcements? Where? Over here? Over there? Off the back of the truck, there's an endless amount of enemies right here just napping that we can't act on.
Who wants to be my target?
Don't get twitchy.
But Terminal, we're literally on Twitch.
Watching my zone.
We need you to cover us.
High cover. The only high cover of this entire map. I don't mind the Hydro Technician being on the open. All they gotta do is run to the end.
I will fire if they reposition.
Appreciate it. Headed worm needed.
This big ice cream truck in between is gonna make it hard. 3 reinforcements for people to cover each other with it in the way.
Drop the target.
All safe over here. If I tongue pull Terminal, she won't be able to actually take her turn effectively because it'll be all the way down there. Claymore's got his turn next anyway. %, isn't nothing. Maybe Shrapnel Bomb. Shrapnel Bomb can't quite reach. He can run and gun. How far could he go? Far enough to shoot one and wound it. $68 for the one that's next. Shrapnel Bomb won't go first. If but it could. $68. It's 2/3, slightly better than 2/3.
I was off.
The next one will hit.
It's alright. At least the VIP is getting out of here. just spitting in his eyes.
Your mind falls away.
Stun for 2. Thank you, Verge. And now no one is on Overwatch. Here. Have Claymore
Go now.
do Overwatch in this direction. So somebody gets to shoot at something. And then blow this one up.
That's it. You're done.
Well done.
2 at this
We need to
end.
crack open your shell.
You
I will
missed!
end. That was on me.
My dude, it was such an easy target, what the
Let's hope you
heck?
had that.
An adjacent target devastating bite. Major damage, applies poison. 5 isn't major damage compared to 527.
Hostile no longer exists.
It was the training.
Who's next? Next is everyone. $77. You can't miss forever.
Low on ammunition.
Give me 2 stun turn. 1 stun turn. But at least that Cobra could be taken out.
Hostile passive.
Where are you gonna go?
I'm
Rooting
still ahead
Venom?
of you.
Fool! You've already made him more
My
powerful.
jacket? Again?
58%. Could hail of bullets it. First, a bit more protection.
Gremlin on the way.
Thanks for the assist.
Then get her dead. Or at least down to 1 HP.
Never enough ammo.
Try to get a better angle here.
Ready to fire. Got the drop on him.
I am low on ammunition.
Low, but not dead. Goes after her turn. It's not necessary. Maybe one over here when they come out.
Throwing shrapnel.
Right in my path. Thanks for that.
Nah, you're fine. Just sparked her eyes a little.
Watching for targets.
Not much ammunition. Fall in my mind. One
And now that
left
she's
hostile.
asleep, when the car blows up, they're still napping. It's fine. Out of ammo.
Ready for anything. I'll shoot at anything that moves.
Check your zone.
And he's
Barrel
still
gun
up.
through the armor.
They both gonna fire at them, or do one against the other?
Drop the hostile.
Die. Not gonna take your turn? Pretty sure she was set on Overwatch, what the heck?
Need a fresh clip. I reloaded.
No one gets to be on Overwatch on this side.
Target dropped.
Alright, he gets a turn.
I
8
require medical
damage.
attention.
Need me to take
The
a
heck you
look?
doing 8 damage for?
Let the high-tech spray do its work.
Appreciate it.
Only 4 at a time though. Let's go ahead and get some more Overwatch on this side. Already got Versioning Overwatch. That guy's down to bottom with a Q now anyway.
Hostiles will not get through.
And in come the heavy reinforcements.
The goal is not to hit the armor.
All of these guys get the turn after these guys down here. How completely fair. 5 to 7, it's got no more armor on him. If they're bringing their heavies out, this is it, right? No more reinforcements after that, no more reinforcements. Shrapnel bomb could just barely reach both. Friendly fire? Oh, terminal's in there. Run and gun. Whose turn would the bomb be? Bomb is after the trooper and the adder. So best bet would to take out either trooper or adder. Run and gun time.
Heading over there. Watch
That's
your
more
step.
like shuffle and squeeze and run and gun. Yeah, either way, one person gets to move.
You cannot keep me down.
Don't let it get infected.
Okay, Legionnaire's gonna take its turn. If it can't set it for 2, might try mind controlling it. Stunned for 1. Got 1 use of Puppeteer. Mind controls all enemies of the neural network. Let's see.
Ammunition
Does he have the
restored.
means of taking this down in 1 hit? No. Could try to banish him. 100%. Keep shooting till he's out of ammo. How that's supposed to work is he keeps shooting until he's out of ammo, or it dies. And of the 2 times he used it, once it just took 1 shot and missed. The other it actually worked. So I am super paranoid as to whether or not this actually does get to work. 100% chance to hit. He's got 4 rounds. 5 to 7 damage each shot. That should kill him in 2. There, see, took 2 shots. A bit abbreviated 2 shots.
Need a little help?
Wonderful.
Better you than me.
Oh, more reinforcements! I thought the fun was over. But maybe we should get to the end. That was a little bit difficult.
I'm ready for him.
That's reassuring.
2 more turns of run and gun.
Watching for targets.
Let's move us a little bit closer to the evac point, just in case it's more than we can bite off again.
One angle covered.
I'm filled with confidence.
Into the action.
Move! Move!
Now, just in case it's too tough,
Not enough ammo.
Covering flanks.
bomber. With 2 people shooting at it. Good decision, Guinea.
You're in one, aren't ya? Next time I'll aim for the soft part.
Every little bit counts.
1 down, 2 softened up.
It's
Still
not your
refusing
day.
to let bombers take any turns.
Look the hostile.
Low on ammunition.
And that's it, no more reinforcements. Alright, let's go home then. We've harvested them for all that we could.
Ammo's nearly out.
Anybody else need some healing? Nah. Just deuces.
I'm out again.
Happy for her being out.
Running out of ammunition. Traversing.
To think, when everyone's evacuated, they're just sitting there in the back sipping hot cocoa, while the last couple of guys are getting shot to hell. "11 captures, 12 kills." You can tell we've reached a point where it doesn't really matter anymore if you capture or kill them alive. And Blue Blood's training is finally complete. And hey, look who's ready to be a principal agent. Barrage. Shrapnel bombs and sticky grenades do +1 damage and do not automatically end turn. And shrapnel bomb can now be used more than once a turn. So I basically have upwards of 3 free grenading. We're keeping him on. This handsome fellow who knows how to run a kitchen is staying on the team. That principal agent, does he get anything new? He does. We haven't given him any training. HP increase, armor increase, heavy ordnance. Gains ability, heavy ordnance. Grenade items gain a bonus use. Affects support grenades, not just offensive ones. That would require bringing support grenades, but the trouble is, I can only bring 1 grenade, period, regardless of type. Let's see if I have this right. Heavy ordnance Chimera Squad. PSA, Claymore's heavy ordnance skill affects multile inducers. Really? Because I thought his ability to reuse grenades across encounters would affect multi-lay inducers, but they don't. But apparently they do for multi-lay inducers for heavy ordnance. Claymore's heavy ordnance works with multi-late inducers, so you get 2 charges. Unfortunately, it doesn't also work with improvised explosives, so they don't regenerate after each encounter. Okay. So we can get 2 uses out of multi-lay inducers. Period. Across the encounters. Just 2 uses across the missions. And grenades can recharge across encounters while also getting 2 charges. I think then 5 more days to reveal that. Yeah, it's now or never. Now's the time to train him up on heavy ordnance before the end game begins, and the end game is going to begin. Fire. Who's got his gun? Artful Fathom, Lightning Hands. Lightning Hands. And we'll see how who did I give? Scope and autoloader. Scope and autoloader, scope and autoloader. Reflex grip. Standard shot does not automatically end a turn. I've had it on Cherub, on Verge, but didn't his shooting end turn? Let me see. Reflex grip Chimera Squad. Is it guarantee or a chance? Standard shot only consumes 1 action point instead of automatically ending the turn. Cannot be equipped by Blue Blood. Okay. Standard shot only consumes 1 action point. Only me. That's a different phrasing entirely. That just means that if you use it at the start, then you could take a second turn. Because if you use it at the second turn, that's already 1 action point. Okay. And if I can't load it onto Blue Blood for OP reasons anyway. Aim bonus. And he apparently now has the ability. Reload is a free action. So if he doesn't need autoloaders anymore, we'll give him scope and laser sight maybe? No, you can't give him reflex grip. No, no you can't. There, scope and laser sight. Immunity to all environmental status effects. Nanomed kits, and we'll give him the caustic rounds. caustic rounds for all his free shots. Autoloader. Superior autoloader for 3. Better crit. We'll give him aim anyway. There are times that he doesn't have a full neural network. Okay. One extra damage, chance to set targets aflame. Limits vulnerable units' abilities, damages them on multiple turns. Limits units' abilities. How much are they? 90? Could give him a try. Set my opponents on fire. And just go for kills now. Trank rounds, never heard of them. Alright. Strange device or support PD raid, 120 credits. Or 90 intel, 90 intel. While also bumping this down. Sacred Coil equipment is done. Bubble Weave, Kinetic Screen, Bubble Grenade. Places all units in stasis. Great. I can't shoot them. Instead of bleeding out, put in stasis. Block the next attack that would damage the agent. Just rather kill. What else could we assemble? Weapon optics, breach explosives, modular androids. It's 2 days each for all of them. Isn't there an achievement for androids? Let's see. Achievements list. Brawler, Zephyr hit 3 more enemies with 1 use of crowd control, extra hours, Godmother, overtime, and down an enemy on both turns, etc., etc. New look, launch a mission with no human agents in the squad. Verge should do 10 or more damage with 1 Mind Flay. That'll take a lot of setup. Complete a mission with only 1 agent left standing. I'm surprised I didn't get that on the previous playthrough. Fully upgrade an android. Hack an enemy android with patchwork and trigger self-destruct. How did I not think to try that? Reach max rank with all agents in a single campaign. That means I can't have people sitting in the assembly forever. Complete all versions of each faction's takedown mission over multiple campaigns. Working on that one. Okay, solid copy or XCOM's Most Wanted, money and intel. Or an extra plasma grenade. Could get yet more plasma grenades. I've got 2 now. Could get a 3rd that I won't use. Money and intel. It's 30 intel either way. Money is a non-issue. One encounter. Blue Blood's got everything he needs. Alright, let's go.
Prepare to recover, friendly VIP.
I don't know if he's friendly, but he's on our side. Last unit through is marked, or last unit gets an extra action point. Mark or action points? Torque, then Verge, Terminal, then Blue Blood. And Torque still has a multi-lay inducer.
Breaching now.
And why put Blue Blood all the way to last? Oh, you'll see. Trooper up top. Bruiser, Trooper, Trooper, Bomba. Damage and burning. Levitate the Trooper? Nah. We'll get rid of him. No, go ahead. Go ahead and levitate him. Bruiser, weaken him up. And then 86 for the Bomber. 6 to 7 damage, or 5 to 6. Give 6 to 7. 86% is good odds. And he's got the caustic rounds on him, so shred that armor for us. 2 shredded, not even just shredded 1. VIP's right next to the Bomber.
VIP in sight. Rescue and recover.
Okay. So, Trooper. Oh, the extra action is he goes first, technically. Okay. Then Lightning Hands for a free shot. I just realized the reason we want Trank rounds isn't more so for intel right now. It's because every time we kill someone in Verge's neural network, he loses people in his neural network. Where's number 3? All the way back there. And he's burning. Take the free shot on him. Missed. Straight up a scorch mark on the ground. Bring Blue Blood up to be the next one to move. Tongue pull Terminal over to get a turn.
Let's not make this a thing. Whee!
You see that?
And then multi-lay inducer.
It was the trainer.
Verge, you want another turn? You want to get more people into your neural network? That trooper's not going to make it anyway.
My mind over yours.
Stunned for 2. Of course, he's still going to die apparently now. 91%. These are becoming mighty powerful, but there's not really much opportunity for Verge to collect his bonus aim and critical chances. Well, Blue Blood doesn't have to shave anymore.
Got the hostile. Still got it.
Okay, Verge. There's one final enemy remaining, but no one can get a good shot on it. Luckily, he's got no aim bonuses remaining because all of his neural network folks keep getting killed.
Leave some for me.
Gotta get moving.
53%. We can kill it dead, hail of bullets. Not really kill it dead, but pin it down. Put it after everybody else. Evac is down here. Reinforcements. That door and that door. Super easy. And you know we're going to be playing with doors.
Next time, save yourself.
Everything accounted for.
Verge can't see from there? Oh, come on, Verge. It's right down there. How could you not see it? Well, Verge has a turn coming up anyway. So we'll count this as an impromptu run and gun.
Rolling out.
Boom. 69% to hit. Stupefying it.
Give me your mark.
2 turns to stun. Makes it 84 to hit. Okay. Luckily, that pipe's not being used for anything. No water, no sewage flowing through it. Okay. Let's give a bonus action to Verge
Hey, you got this.
to now get some Overwatch in. Or when the opposition does choose to come in those doors. Dead.
Hostile pacifier.
And is Blue Blood gonna get the other one with his huge range for Overwatch? Let's see, Verge goes next. Verge is just gonna do some excellent damage here.
On the go.
I'll keep an eye out.
Not much ammunition.
Not that he needs ammunition. Hey, this way he's actually going to keep... He's actually going to keep 2 people on his neural network.
Your will accomplish.
Coming back.
Multiple hostiles down.
That's right. You're a badass.
And then all through the other door. Rounds that are actually meant to kill are certainly killing a lot better than the tranquilizer rounds do. I'm definitely appreciating the extra damage. Only one she could lick flick. Okay. I fully expected her to miss. Overwatch. Then Blue Blood gets to shoot anyway. Gets one freebie hit. Then just move him up here to get the broader Overwatch range that his normal Overwatch gets.
Watch your step.
Orcs on Overwatch, Verge on Overwatch.
Ammo's nearly out.
Want to get them with wider ranges.
Not enough ammo.
Poor Terminal just never gets a chance.
Another hostile.
No, she might this time. They took 2 turns for 1. But he goes after. Or he goes before Terminal. So again, everyone but Terminal gets the hit.
Nearly out of ammo.
And Terminal is too close to get the tongue flick for extra actions. Experience-wise, everyone except Terminal is already a principal agent. It doesn't matter who does the killing if she can't do it.
I'll take it.
Impressive.
Moving. Eyes open.
Weapon ready.
Aim for that
I can
door,
see
and let Terminal have this door.
If only you were a better shot. Not enough ammo.
The one time we give Terminal the other door, and she doesn't get to take advantage of it. Is she gonna be last again?
Tag the hostile.
She gets to be last again. Man. I think I see how to do this then. Not Terminal, Torch to Overwatch here. Blue Blood. Free shot. Second free shot.
Got him.
Confirm.
And then Broad Overwatch. Then Terminal. Since you keep being last,
This thing is nearly empty. Moving. Cover me.
preparation to move further up in the timeline instead.
Nearly out of ammo.
Judging by only one alien being on the timeline, I'm going to assume everyone else dies.
One less hostile.
Not enough
She
ammo.
finally gets a turn. She gets to move before the alien. Overwatch.
That's reassuring.
Free turn that won't fully kill. Reposition for broad reaching Overwatch.
Don't
She
get
finally gets to get a
twitchy.
kill in. Finally gets to get a kill in.
Better you than me.
I will fire if they reposition.
Just in time for all the reinforcements to finally expire. Gets one in just by the end. Excuse me.
Headed this way. If they move, I'll shoot.
On the way.
Nearly out of ammo.
You know, we do so much damage to city infrastructure. Someone's got to come down here, fix those pipes that were busted. Maybe that particular pipe wasn't being used for anything. Maybe they just shut down those valves for the duration of the operation.
Great, I'm out.
Imagine if you gained district unrest by blowing some sewage pipes or plumbing pipes. Oh no, Verge is left behind, and then reinforcements imminent right after him. No, we killed them all. Not a single survivor this time around. No, 2 survivors. He managed to mind flay 2 guys. 2 enemies captured. Flawless mission from killing everyone better. Actually did get the 40% chance for 20 intel. Okay, one more day assembly. Cherub, you want to keep doing special ops? You want to swap out with Verge now that barely anyone is surviving? Has Verge got any more training to do? Just basic conditioning for 2 extra HP. And this reveals in 3 days. Anybody else got a short one? Torque is basic conditioning. Blue Blood is done. Terminal could also have +1 utility slots. So both Gremlin users get the ability to have 3 utility slots on them. It might be a bit late in the game to get Terminal up. Since the final mission for this investigation is approaching pretty quickly, we'll put her in. Trade 1 support for support. Scavenger market is open. What have you got for us? Yet another plasma grenade. Hair trigger. 10% chance to shot will not cost an action. AP rounds. Ignore 5 points of armor. At 739 intel, I'll give it a try. How many plasma grenades do I have now? Two plasma grenades. I think we got plenty. But what's one more between friends? It's not like I'm short on intel. Okay, 2 days and 2 days, just in time for the hidden faction target to reveal. Enhanced Android processing, 2 days. See, these keep giving like Mark 1, Mark 1. So if I want to fully upgrade androids, not that I ever want to, because if I use androids, that means the rest of us are dead, then I'm going to need whatever Mark 2's afterwards. Unrest is pretty much down universally. Patchy, what you got for us? What kind of gun do you use? Enhanced assault rifle. Let's put you back into humanitarian aid. Keep the unrest down universally. Cool. So, options are plated vests and extra padding, superior scope, mercenaries and shredder ammo versus mercenaries just shredder ammo. One encounter? I'll take one encounter. Superior expanded magazine. 3 free reloads. Do I want to give him aim 15? More shots? He's got 5 clip size already. Let's give him better aim. AP rounds into our 5 points of armor. Or I've got every other round that could do stuff. Caustic. On one guy that gets to shoot lots of times. Is basically AP rounds for everyone. 3 plasma grenades. Who else has what? Blue Blood has breaching charge. And give holo targeting to Blue Blood. Cool.
Hostiles swarming your position. Get our friendly VIP to the evac.
Breach mode. Everyone gets plus 25 aim. Excellent. Torque first, then Blue Blood for holo scanning, or even more aim. Verge and Cherub.
Move in, now.
How many aggros? Only one aggro? A singular Python? Who else is in here? Necromancer way in the back. Hitman. Trooper. 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 Bruiser. I say take that Necromancer out. Quick as we can. %, 6 to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a minimum to make it 100%. And he's alert, so no one is going to be able to take any extra action. Minimum damage is all he needed. And then finally, soften the hitman, soften some troopers, soften a bruiser. 3 HP remain, 4 HP remain, either way then.
the VIP. Head for the evac.
Evac being all the way across. If we were dropped off here, then we park down the block, slowly walk forward, sneakily so you're not spotted, while they pulled around and reversed in here. I feel like we could have driven in, peeled out, grabbed him, pulled him in, and drive off. Next are Hitman and Trooper. 3 and 4 are where? 3 and 4. First, pull Blue Blood to next in spots. Smuggler. And then pull Blue Blood in for some immediate
Next
action.
time, save yourself.
Pulled him through the car.
Thanks for the lift.
Okay, 1 free. Python's all the way down there. Bruiser. They could face off on everyone he sees. Do it.
I'll get him.
Everyone gets softening up. Everyone gets weakened armor. And then who's next? Trooper, Trooper, Trooper. Multi-lay Inducer. 2. Blue Blood again. Blue Blood getting all the turns before anyone else even gets to try. 1, 2, 3. Endless free reloads at that. He gets 2 turns actually, so how about? The Bruiser doesn't get a turn just yet, so we could just do Trooper and Trooper instead.
Still got it.
Lucky.
Okay. 53, 89. And Blue Blood still hasn't taken his turn yet. Funny enough. 80 to 70.
We need to crack open your shell.
And a chain shot.
That's not on you. I'm out.
Okay. Yet one more free reload.
Good to go.
This guy is nuts. I can move him closer to the Trooper. Because Phase Lance only does 4 to 6. It still won't reveal him unless I go here. I cover. %. Deadeye 78. Hold on. Open shut what door? That door. There's nothing in there. I could just open the door if I wanted to. Alright. 78% chance to kill.
Got the hostile.
I'm still ahead of you.
I don't know about that. He pretty much has cleared out the entire map. There's only one guy left. There's only one guy left. And Blue Blood alone killed everyone else.
I can make it there.
Cruiser, we could banish him. 47%, not good enough. Stupefy him. Will end turn, there's a chance he might take 2 turns stun. 62% to try to kill. I'll take that 62%.
Tagged a hostile.
And not even reinforcements imminent yet. So let's get some better aim for Verge, since
Now that's
his usual neural network isn't going to be around anymore.
locking down.
Only 2.
Slithering.
Let's pull. No, let's not pull. Just Overwatch.
I'm ready for him.
Smuggler, just rush towards the end. Running through everyone, just trampling them all down. And then Verge. Let's get here. You know, given that everyone here is a principal agent already, I don't need to fully harvestate all these reinforcements for this crew.
Nearly out of ammo.
It's fun to, I just don't have to.
Pacify.
Could have gone for the one closest to him.
All right, I guess.
Who even cares about a bomber?
Not enough ammo. Needed the exercise.
So maybe I'll do this one proper like, and
Wants to
actually
be my target.
heal back toward the exit. 100% to Deadeye. Dare I? Should I? Deadeye.
Heads up.
Shot him from inside the mask.
Every little bit counts.
Got the hostile.
Yeah, because Verge already has his principal agent training. Gives him stronger mind melding or mind flaying. Cherub has his. That lets him add certain bonuses depending on the power of his charge.
I will fire if they reposition.
I'm filled with confidence.
Torque and Blue Blood finished ages ago. So, no need.
I'll cover you.
Leave some for me. There's never enough ammo.
I've used 90% of my Xfinity internet data for July 2024. It turns out that more streaming does fill up more of my data usage. I got over a
Crack the
terabyte.
shell, then tear the meat.
How many streams have we had in July?
I'm out again.
Let's see. Could dash to the end. Would at least get the bomber out of the equation.
I'm good. Watch me move.
Chain shot, 84. 84 should be good enough to kill. Yell as much as you want. Free lightning hand. and then a sprint to the finish.
Stepping out.
Not much ammunition.
Verge, just get to the end. Drop an extra shield, and then outie. Since Torque and Blue Blood tend to go before enemies typically. No!
Traveling.
This time, both enemies go before Blue Blood.
Go. You're safe. Go.
So probably should use a Tongue Whip this time. Tongue Whip to give him one extra move. From the back though, or from here? If I do it from here, he could use that extra move to run to the end. Except that's not good enough. Well, who does he want to get rid of? The Adder or the Legionnaire? Adders tend to spit. He'll be fine unless the Adder wraps against him. You know it's going to wrap against him. It's going to take this one opportunity to do it. 96%.
Boom. Still got it.
We'll end turn, but then they're both going to be here for the bomber. Just get out of here. He's got
Covering ground.
He's got the shield on anyway, so one hit from the Legionnaire is not going to do anything.
Distance matters not.
Then Do says... If he had one square extra, he could run here, shoot back, and then leave. And that is how escapes usually go, when you're not trying to grind out experience. One more turn to uncover hidden operations. One more turn for these two to finish training. And for assembly, but that's not important. Alright. So which to do? Could put a quarantine on this for the next few days. Yeah. Think that works out. Quarantine here. Drop things there. Then Intel or Relirium. Either one's superfluous now.
Gray Phoenix is abducting aliens with highly technical skills. Engineers, scientists, and technicians. Put an end to the abductions so these people can return to their families.
What if they're not abducted? What if they're willingly helping out? All also for the chance of leaving the planet.
Cherub, your mind is... I have never experienced anything like it.
Thanks, man. Good to know I'm a one-of-a-kind clone.
You
Don't need
broadcast what you
those.
think, as you think it. Doesn't
Nothing
everyone?
else.
Rarely. Communication often requires layers of caution, self-delusion, and
So how to do
mutually
this?
agreed upon deception.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Terminal and
I'd
Claymore?
rather say what I mean so I can get to the important stuff.
And that is...
The sunrise,
Waffles,
Perfected android
laughter,
processing.
wood smoke.
You know, living.
I am beginning to understand you.
Oh, there's 2 more things I need if I want to fully upgrade an android. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it by the end of the game. But it's 2 days each. Might as well try. And this is only trafficking records. So it's not even the mission where we stop them at the starport or try to. So there's possibly one other mission after this for the Grey Phoenix. Alright. Before we start that though, let me see. Necessarily constant, let's make items available again. And what to give you. Everyone gets autoloaders. Imagine missing at this point of the game. Clip size. She has a clip size of 4. Could increase aim. Ammo or aim? Ammo or aim? Ammo. Surly Constant gives her hail of bullets. And so she wants more ammo. Three utility item slots now. Dragon rounds. Could give her a plasma grenade to use. And a medkit. Medkit on top of her gremlin healing. Lonely Herald gives him run and gun. Perfect for him. 3 free reloads. He's got clip size of 3. Give him his aim. And then what to give you with both Blue Blood and Claymore in one round. Kind of feels overkillish. Plasma grenades, multi-lay inducer. The multi-lay inducer now gets multiple charges with him. It's a shame I still can't use multiple different types of grenades with him. One grenade is one grenade. He's only got one pocket, apparently. 2 plasma grenades I like. Even though other grenades of the support type do have their uses. Disorient large groups. Turn large groups into berserks that attack each other. And then panic the next turn. I like plasma. Simple, reliable plasma. And now he gets extra use out of it. On top of his sticky and shrapnel grenades also having extra use. You'd be happy with that, and no one's idle even. So we could do the next mission up, or we could ignore it for a bit. Drop this on rest to 0, get 30 more intel, 60 Elerium that I totally need. 1 or more agents idle? Who? Who? Cherub and Verge. No training remaining. Just basic conditioning over 2 days. It's 2 days. Give him something to do. Three more days for legwork. As if I need any more currency of any type. 1 encounter. with Shrike mercenaries present. But before I do, it's been 4 hours, so I'm gonna grab myself some BRB. Fresh some water, stretch my legs. See how the chicken is thawing. Then we'll get back into this. Of this group, Terminal's the only one now who really needs to get up to Principal Agent. Been sleeping on Zephyr. Zephyr is not going to get any meaningful ranks at this point. Huh. That's everyone but one then, if Terminal actually upgrades up. Cool. Okay, folks, time for our first mission after second BRB. I hope we don't do repel point. You have so much fewer options. Such fewer options if you do repel points or window jumps, compared to just going in through the door or the wall. More chance for bonuses.
Hostiles protecting target device. Turn it off.
It's gonna have to be Windows, isn't it? It's Windows. 1 less damage, mobility, better aim, crit. Who's got the Motile? Torque? Claymore's got the Motile. We'll have Torque go first. And either Teamwork or Tongue Lash Claymore to go next. We'll have a go Terminal, Blue Blood for extra aim, and Claymore for the crit. Go, go, go.
Breaching now.
Poor Gremlin was trying to follow. Everyone's in the same room, alright? We got 3 aggro units though. Bombers aggro. 2 aggro bombers. That is obscene. Okay, let's try to kill the one. Aggressive necromancer in the back. There's extra aggressive ones that we can't see. Only 68 to hit. I don't like that. We're gonna take so many hits. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Only grazed him. We're all gonna take so many shots. If we're gonna take those shots anyway, at least weaken the necromancer. We get a crit in. We'll take those hits. Everyone's taking 3 damage.
Rolling. Target spotted.
Alright.
Shut it down.
Okay. So. No tongue whip yet, but team up to make Claymore next or Blue Blood. Let's say Claymore next. Moved up in the timeline. Such easy targets everywhere. Then Tongue Lash. Those are my only options? Since when? How come? You lie. I can't tongue lash my friends? That's a good angle. She could tongue lash.
You, come here.
Well, he's dead either way. Save the ammo.
Don't struggle.
Claymore. 2 uses of the multi-lay inducer. Also gets 2 uses of plasma grenade. Can I blow these 2 up together? No. Shrapnel bomb. Does not end turn. Who do you want to use it on? Bomber and trooper. And it goes before the trooper and the bomber. Make things a little bit easier to start off with. Okay. Then a multi-lay. 2 blue blood. Now let's get Terminal some easy kills in. Have her do. Where's Trooper number 2? All the way in the back. Could she hit him? 38%. She's also got a plasma grenade too now. 3 plasma grenade. Soften up 1 bomber. 3 plasma grenade while also blowing up that bomb. I'm sure that'll blow up the bomb too. Let's do extra damage right this second.
Plasma out.
And because that was free, cooperate with... It's already Claymore's turn. Spare the cooperation. Pin down, hail of bullets to the trooper. Or what about an easy kill? 100% for 4 damage. That's not a... That is a hostile, right? That is. But this guy's right in front of her. I'll take that guarantee kill first.
That's it. You're done.
And then let's see, multi-lay again to Terminal, get some more kills. Maybe run forward, then get him down. 4 rounds remaining to detach the server. Okay.
Headed worm needed.
Reaction, then just gotta finish the map. 6 to 8 damage, or only 4. Only 4, but it can make it easier. Could also... Could you not hit him? Can't hit him from here. 70%. How about cooperation to move? Torque? That's only 1 immediate action. Oh, now she could aim at him. Eight to 10, really? But he's got 9 HP. 9 HP isn't gonna kill him. Only on those already shredded. Alright. Get him dead.
Take that.
Keep it
He
up.
gets another turn. Shrapnel bomb. Eight to 10. But he's got 9 HP. How about... It says danger, but his bomb isn't there anymore, so it's not going to blow up. The bomb's already blown. How However, he's already taken 1 turn to throw the grenade. So, he needs to run and gun if he wants to shoot. More plasma? Free plasma? Free plasma? Run and gun first. To get here. A little bit closer. Make it a flank. Free plasma. Free plasma. Free plasma. Free plasma. Free plasma. 0% chance to crit. Okay, 1 free plasma to here. Does not cost a turn to activate. Another free plasma. Does not cost a turn to activate. The one further back. You're not gonna throw it? Oh, because I clicked it.
Plasma out.
And then... action still available. 8 to 10 damage with that 6 HP remaining. 100% chance to hit. And Blue Blood hasn't even taken his turn yet. 1 turn to move, who you're gonna shoot at. You got so many options. Grazed it.
Fear not. I am still up.
She could try to take that Python out. Might as well. Guarantee kill on his Cobra and Viper turns anyways. Python, I mean. She's so thrilled to get some kill experience in finally. Deadeye, 90%. Crit.
Far less sloppy than me.
Bounced off. That armor's tough.
Acid burn gives it 1 HP. We can leave it be. Let's try to give Terminal 1 more move. Move right up on him. Terminal should be visible from here. If she's not, I'm gonna be so upset. Free move for Terminal. Knock him out before the acid melts him alive. As long as he's asleep, the acid won't burn him.
Another caller for the medic.
Troopers no longer burning. 20% chance for 20 intel. That was an easy one. Actually got the 20 intel from the one guy brought in alive. Captured the one that knew everything. Payday. 3 damage if we miss. Clip size +3. More AP rounds. I got so much money. Go ahead, give us a stock too. One day, and 2. Didn't lower the unrest. Only got the material prize, not the lower unrest prize. Unrest in downtown risen to 5, and I can't do a thing about it. Critical mission must be sorted today. Okay, who's free? Verge is free. Verge is free and idle, but I guess I could replace him with Terminal for now. Terminal does have 3 utility slots, which is great. Could have plasma, heal, and ammo. But Verge would also help keep us alive by minimizing how many aggressive enemies are able to move. I think I'll keep this. Does Zephyr have any training she needs? Zephyr's got no training available, not even basic conditioning. Perfected android processing, one final one. Alright. It's been a while since we saved manually. And I still wish the manual saves were visibly distinct. Very difficult. Just -2 unrest, 115 credits, more Shrike mercenaries, and Shredder ammo. Alright, it's only 2 encounters. 2 encounters is gonna be easy anyway. Pretty satisfied that everybody has. Let's roll then. Excellent parking job. Luckily, everyone wears their seatbelts.
31 PD suspects this warehouse is a transfer point for aliens trafficked by Grey Phoenix. If they process abductees here, they'll have records.
Those records are as good as ours.
Not necessarily. They might keep it off the books, or keep the record keeping elsewhere. First unit through has weapon disabled. Torque. Blue Blood has free reloads. Everyone has free reloads, but he's got extra free reloads.
Breach! Breach!
What have we got? Faceless. There's an aggressive paladin and a python right behind over there. What are the other alert ones? Dominator, Legionnaire, Faceless. Okay. They're both aiming right at him. They both got targets on him. Alright, priority then. Target still. Priorities to take out. 48%. Well, even if we miss, it'll at least only be one aggro enemy, so only one of us is going to take damage. Oh, the snake on snake violence. Oh, there's a VIP it's after.
Out of ammo.
Free reloads for all. Who's next? Adder and Legionnaire at full health. Legionnaire. And where's the Adder? All the way back there. I'm not worried about that then. Phase Lance could kill the VIP, do the job for them. Could almost make it there. Could take one step forward, then do lightning hands. Won't kill off the Legionnaire. And then phase lance here, which won't kill this or that. Say lightning hands first. 56% only. Eesh. It's better than a coin flip. Died, then took 2 damage, then took damage from the exploding car. I think it might have gotten the order wrong. And after that is Dominator, which is only a 62% chance to hit. Let's take the 2 free hits of the Faceless. 81% won't finish it off, so double 95s. Or 195 followed by. He's got so many rounds left. Face off, focusing on that, hitting everyone he can try to.
I'll get him. Did you see that? That's just some breathing room. Just lucky, I guess.
Still below my count.
So just 2 guys left, and Adder is so far back it's not going to be able to do anything. 2 movements. Plasma grenade. Could sticky grenade it. Sticky grenade it. It hasn't got the moves to come to us, even if it wants to charge forward. And 1 free action available. Shrapnel can't get far enough. Montier gets 2 uses now, but they don't get the recharge afterwards. You can see Alien from here.
Moving. Check your fire.
And next turn we'll go ahead, go whole hog with all of our fun little toys.
3-1 PD is stretched too thin. You're on your own here. Find any records and keep them intact.
Keep them intact?
Stretched too thin? Or leaving us to twist in the wind?
You saying Chimera Squad can't handle itself?
No, you goon. I'm saying we can't trust the police to have our backs.
Torque says ACAB despite being the Ka. Automatic Overwatch or completely safe in here. If Terminal goes first. Let's see. If Terminal goes first, she could do teamwork to pull Claymore in. To go right behind her. And then Claymore can multi-lay double-wise. Fewer aggressive enemies. 25 defense for 1 round. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go Blue Blood after. Get Hollow Scanner in on top of it. Then Torque. Claymore last. And he'll be teamworked up to second.
Open sesame.
Grenade out.
No aggressive enemies, but so many are alert. Trooper. They got a Faceless up there, too far away to concern myself with. Python, Legionnaire. Trooper and Cobra. take out these easy ones. No tongue flicking though. Could wound the Faceless, I'm not too worried about it. It's a melee unit, it's gotta come to us. %75% for Legionnaire, 73, 72. And finally, take that 95. 95% and he misses! Play more!
If they move, I'll shoot.
Mission failed?
Protect that data.
Oh my goodness! His 5% chance to miss hit the records. His 5% chance to miss hit the records and immediately failed the mission. That is why it gives you the option to restart encounter. 5%! He didn't just roll a critical fail.
3-1 PD is stretched.
So,
That's not.
it's what
It's simplest.
See?
He didn't just roll a critical fail, he threw that dice onto a nuclear bomb. Claymore, you goofball.
Open sesame.
Grenade out.
He must have sneezed in the middle of his shot. Who'd we go for last time? 85. Hundo. And then it turns out the saves work by a seed, and he's going to end up shooting the records again because they're taking the exact same actions. Come on, Claymore. 95%. Was that so? He made up for it with a crit though.
Grey Phoenix reinforcements on approach. Protect that data.
He seriously.
What I heard was toss explosives around. I can do
Claymore, please. At least pay attention to where those explosives are going. Claymore up the queue to number 2. 4th for Wreath. Cooperation every 3 turns. Give Claymore 1 free action. Let me see if I can trust him with it. Legionnaire and Trooper go next after us. This guy's all the way on 9. Okay. Cooperation. So Claymore, you better cooperate. Let's see. Shrapnel bomb. Don't blow up the records again, you goof. You can't run and gun. Can't do free plasma. Is not wide enough. I could have him move. Get a bit closer this turn. 6. Gives a bit of breathing room because he's back there anyway.
Plasma out. Target dropped.
I get closer to the action to toss his more fun bombs over. 65. 65. And then Sophie for the rest. How about Hail of Bullets? 7 HP with armor, damage 6 to 8. If she gets a full 8, then she could overcome the armor. If not, anything less is gonna leave it with 1 or 2 HP. It actually worked. Alright, because the shredding applies before the armor. Forgot that bit. Let's see. Python and Cobra are up here. Are you guys close enough? No, they're not close enough. Not even close enough for the shrapnel bomb. Okay. How about 1 multi-lay inducer to terminal to get her another easy kill for level up. Nobody's in yellow except for there. I'm sure she'll hit anyway. She'll be fine.
Take that! Great hit!
And then what? Multi-lay again? To bring terminal further up, soften up the Legionnaire? Or maybe multi-lay to Blue Blood now. So Blue Blood can do some more dampening. Shoulda multi-lay Blue Blood first. He softens up so many targets. Then multi-lay terminal. Then she could hit some guys advanced of us. Okay, either way this guy's next. Only 61%. 61%'s not nothing. 61%'s nothing.
You need to follow through.
Oh, if only he followed through. Why didn't he think of that? At 2 HP, I'm pretty sure he's dead when he goes next. But just in case. Don't want to be anywhere near the records.
Heading over there.
Shrapnel bomb. Can't reach up there, come on. Plasma grenade can't reach up there, come on. And then still 3 more turns for sticky grenade. 78, 65 to finish him off. 40. Make it easy.
Drop to hostile.
91% of the faceless. But again, melee. He's so easy. Might as well. Face off's only once per mission, that's fine. Would have been a luxury to use it now anyway.
I'll take it.
Then torque.
Covering ground.
Can't pull anyone else in. %. And she's out here outside of cover. In that case, draw it to us, I guess. Overwatch is in case. It's not gonna keep our Overwatch. Overwatch could have worked then. way more poison. I was like, what do you mean torque poison? It was the other way. 58.
Let's get your insides back inside.
No poison for anyone. Could shoot through, but I bet you anything she's going to hit that. If she doesn't get the 58% chance to hit. And Plasma can't go far enough. At least everyone else has their turns. And the bomb goes before the Cobra. On the off chance that she actually survives this round.
Drop to hostile.
Reinforcements imminent from where? Is that 1, 2, 3? That is 1 and 2, 3. But at least from a relatively central point. For some reason, I don't want Blue Blood to use his 360 Overwatch. Not with this right in the middle. Plenty of ammo left.
Slithering.
Move! Move!
Oh yeah, there was a bomb there.
Scales off.
Wasn't there?
Take one for the team? It's just an expression.
And I'm pretty sure that took her off Overwatch, so... Absolutely 0 point moving her there.
Got you covered.
Call it if you see movement.
Everyone from the rear.
Running out of ammunition. I shall move.
Moving quickly.
Okay, so one specifically targeting the data, huh? Terminal, do you have to be in the middle of that? Could I get it to just hit 2 without her in the middle? Man. Terminal. Oh well.
Throwing plasma. Drop to hostile.
Right hit.
I think I still want to shred at least that guy. Python's got 9, Legionnaire's got 8. 8's a little bit easier. Save the Legionnaire for Terminal. And then everyone else could just focus on the snaky lady. He's doing so good with high targets and miss.
Still got it.
Right hit.
3 waves and 3 doors. Maybe it's 1, 2, 3. Or maybe it's random where they come from.
keep an eye out.
That's reassuring.
29 will finish him off. Okay. How's her health? 3's alright.
I'm ready for him.
But it's gonna turn out that she ends up missing at super close range too. How about we do cooperation to get Claymore to do 1 spot of overwatching?
Wait for it. Now!
Now, sit right there and look towards the door.
Watching my zone.
Deep breath. Pick your shots.
95%. We've seen low chances to miss catastrophically so much this turn. Terminal. Keeping my faith. They are all coming in from one door.
I'll take it.
Which means I guess the last one is going to be the door to the left. You know, I do not trust Claymore shooting from this position.
Throwing shrapnel.
Heads up, bomb in the zone.
He could also do a second shrapnel bomb. He's gonna somehow miss on 100% and shoot the records directly 90 degrees from him.
Clearing the board.
Impressive.
Right, he needs to reload first.
Back in
There.
action. Got the hostile.
Thank you.
This door hasn't been used yet, but just in case,
Slithering.
put some eyeballs elsewhere on the very slim chance.
Got the drop on him.
Appreciate it. Headed worm needed.
Give it your all.
And yeah, just 1, 2, 3 each door.
You will get them next time.
Terminal gets to go after the Legionnaire. There's another free kill for her. Want the shrapnel bomb to only wound the Legionnaire, just to make the target a little bit easier.
Shrapnel out.
Heads up, bomb in the zone.
Slam the door closed. Last wave remaining. 88, 94, 88. Through the records? No. Nuh-uh. Get right up on her. See, it's not given the warning this time for stepping onto the grenade area. Sometimes it does. This time it's not.
Got him.
Nice.
Okay, terminal. Could you flick terminal in? Cannot flick terminal in. Then Overwatch. Or subdue. No. They got stronger subdues now. Just go to Overwatch. He'll take damage from the bomb, then terminal could finish him off.
Ammo's nearly out.
And then pin him down to push him down the timeline? No, go for the kill. Guy couldn't decide which way he wanted to face when he dies. If this ends up giving Torque wounds, gives her scars that she's got to heal up and can't make it through the final mission.
Nice work. City 31's alien population is safe from Grey Phoenix abductions.
I don't think I actually saw any hostages en masse there, though. Just record, sure. Endure more damage than normal, or have the supplies to arm and equip Praetorians. Beefier enemies or elite units? I wish the meta thing was here now to see which things you've done across the games. It gives a percentage for how much you've seen across the different factions. But it counts this. It counts whether or not you've seen Dark Event, Endure More Damage, or Dark Event, Praetorians. I think I've seen Praetorians last time, I can't remember. Endure more damage than normal. They already take 2 shots for the most part to bring them down to 1 or 2 HP, then finish them off. If they end up with 3 or 4 extra HP, it's still 2 shots to kill them. Disrupt their leadership and they can't use Praetorians, locate hidden safe houses. And they don't get more HP. I think I've seen Praetorians last time. I'm pretty sure. Especially since they were the first ones we faced. So I was probably thinking, oh man, more damage. We've still got ballistic weapons, we can hardly handle them as is. We'll take maybe 1 extra guy. So just make him beefier. Three idle agents.
As you've experienced, Grey Phoenix is surprisingly coordinated and disciplined. Discover what
A tight
keeps
crew,
them
you could
bound
say.
together.
Venom rounds. Overdrive serum, Hellweave armor. And just Intel Delirium. 11 days for the hidden target. 11 whole days to play. Alright. Who to bring with? Because none of my idle folk have anything left to train. Hachi's got nothing left. Verge is right out. Cherub finished ages ago. I like this crew. Maybe we'll swap Torque out with Verge or Cherub, so in case there's a lot of aggro enemies, we could keep one of them down. One, two, three, four, five, 6 principal agents, 1 senior, and 1 little rookie remains, who's been on assembly duty the entire game. Poor Zephyr. And right now it's way too late to put her in. There is no way she could catch up because her damage output just doesn't work against a bunch of beefy mutons and snake men. Humanitarian again. And I guess Verge, you could do some legwork with 31 PD. And then swap Torque out for Cherub for now. 2 extra HP. Been super lucky avoiding scars so far. And Plus brevity for Fan Fire. Give him only advanced? Sure. Advanced auto reloader. 3 damage. AM 15, give him aim. Dragon rounds. And nano medkits. Cool. Let's go get free items. Venom rounds I want to try. I hear Venom is good because people who are poisoned end up taking a minus 15 to aim. I didn't pay attention to how many encounters there were. Oh well. I'm sure it's no big deal.
Friendly VIP ahead. Check your fire.
Encounter 1 of 2. Okay. Stun and plus 3 damage. Stun and damage. Let's go Terminal first then. Terminal to stun them. Do extra damage. Hopefully get a free kill in. Claymore to rough things up. Blue Blood and then Cherub.
Open sesame.
Whoops. 70% for 1 adder. Who else we got? Cobra, Trooper, Dominator, and Hitman. 88 for the Cobra. Kinda wanna. She does have plus 3 damage. 9 to 11. Should at least 10. Not that damage done. Dominator killed. Cobra, Trooper. 88% on the adder. Cobra is stunned. Trooper could stun 94%. Killed. No aggro to worry about. Stunned. Stun the Hitman. Hey, free evidence. Okay. Plasma grenade I'll wait on. Hitman and Trooper are next. Trooper and that Hitman. Let's give. Cooperative free action to Blue Blood. 1 free action to Blue Blood. 1 free action. And then another. 89 to the Bomber. 88 to Trooper. Could also face off as once per mission, if it makes it easier, and gets us to the second phase unscathed.
Check this out.
Whoever's knocked down has her armor shredded up. Now only Bomber and Paladin to worry about. 60% to hit him. Or could do a hail of bullets and guarantee he's killed.
That's it. You're done.
Should be good enough. Look at that one snake over there, shaking its tail in fear. Or is that excitement? I don't know snake language.
Check your fire.
Plasma grenade, because we get it back anyway. Smash out its cover.
Plasma out.
They're cabbages! I smashed Schubert! Those are all oranges scattered about. Last one guaranteed to land shot. Okay, so let's do Blue Blood for the last one. Terminal no longer has her cooperation for the next 2 turns. Let's say Blue Blood first, who will Helping Hands in Claymore, or maybe vice versa. Claymore to Helping Hand somebody else. This Blue Blood has Holo Scanner. Additional aim. Or what about Cherub first to do Helping Hands, followed by Blue Blood with Holo Scanner, Terminal, and then Claymore with a guarantee hit. Last one in queue, last one of the timeline, until Cherub teamworks him back up. And then multi-lays on the rest.
Stay behind me.
Throwing grenade.
Alright. 2 aggro. A paladin and an adder in the back. 7 HP damage. We could take out the paladin first then. We've also got well, there's a Praetorians. I thought I clicked to allow extra damage and Praetorians wouldn't come out. Did I do Praetorians instead? Because there's a Praetorian right ahead of us. Cobra, Legionnaire, Bruiser, Hitman, and a Dominator in the back. Let's take out that Paladin first. You know, given he's got caustic rounds, I should have had him soften up someone else instead. Soften out the Praetorian. Could shred some of its armor, one shredded. And then guarantee hit on the adder. Don't go for minimal damage. Minimal damage. Man, you had the choice of 6, 7, or 8, and he chose 6 willingly.
There's your VIP. Rescue and recover.
Okay. First we'll do Kinetic Shield. Blue Blood's already taken a hit. We'll give it to Claymore, because he's going to be moving up next. No, give it to Blue Blood after all. Plus 15 aim for his multiple shots. And then teamwork to bring Claymore from dead last to second. Three times at the same target, once per mission. Who's next? Legionnaire, Adder, Bruiser, and Hitman. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Our targets are priority. %100% to hit. Take him out.
Target down. Don't see movement.
Only took 2 shots to do it, but it's 2 shots he otherwise might not have taken. 3, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I misclicked. It should have been Claymore with his multi-lay inducers to be number 2. I brought Blue Blood up by mistake. Well, that's frustrating. By the time Claymore gets his turn, everyone else is gonna have taken theirs. Oh well. Acid burn, so he's gonna die. I'm pretty sure it's 2 damage. Could take out the adder, but any regular shot will do for that. Subdue does give him his Overwatch though. Overwatch, ever vigilant. See Claymore, everyone's gonna be taking a slap at you.
Take one for the team, it's just an expression.
Praetorian and the Dominator get to go next. Terminal, how do you feel about taking out that Dominator? Not that Dom, the Praetorian. Plasma Grenade could hit both the Dominator and the Bruiser that took its turn. But I want to take out that Praetorian. 4 to 5 damage, extra shredding, take out some extra cover.
Plasma out!
85% chance to hit. 15% is too many when 95s have been missing a lot lately. A lot being twice.
Better you than me.
Who are you gonna mind control? The Terminal? After she's already taken her turn? Okay, Cobra's gonna be easy enough. Shrapnel Bomb is big enough to cover both of these guys. Free Plasma Grenade could soften up this Cobra. Take it out both its covers.
Throwing plasma.
And then whose turn's next? Cherub, Blue Blood. Wouldn't necessarily need the multi-lay inducer, but I got 2. I'm gonna use it anyway. On Blue Blood. Dominator might take more than 1 hit, so just ensure. That'd be Rescuer. 85%, just take 2 shots at him. Acid Burn. Then that blows him up anyway. Blows him up anyway. Cool. And now 100% to take out the Cobra. 6 to 8 damage for someone who's only got 5 HP.
Drop to hostile.
I can't put the kinetic shield on terminal. They're not friends right now.
Shields up.
Missed.
How did that miss?
But it gets killed anyway. Oh, right. Actually, I have to touch down and tag the VIP too. Who's closer? Blue Blood's closer? It's probably going to have us face off reinforcements. So which door is going to be it? That's probably going to be the exit for us. Windows could also be a source of hostilities.
On the run.
Moving. Eyes open.
Also a door there. Was right on that door. They're not going to use a gaping giant hole in the wall we made. Just two entrances. Everyone is going to soften up targets on this end.
Feel the fire covered.
While she
Check your
covers this
zone.
door.
Got you covered.
Finding a better spot. Watching for targets.
Don't get twitchy.
Improve her rain, plus 15.
Popping and blocking.
That is a long expanse for Overwatch. That's almost the entire map. You could put him down to the exit, and he'd still cover it.
Rolling.
Only one from there, getting piled on by everyone.
But don't get past the armor. We need to punch through.
Then back to Overwatch. Thought she had plasma on her. Used it already? Oh well.
Let the high-tech spray do its work.
Just what I
If she
needed.
had plasma on her still. Could have blasted one, then take out the other.
Take that.
Clearing the board.
What a surprise, more reinforcements. He can't cover both doors though. Maybe from across the map, like in that corner, he could have a wide enough angle.
If they move, I'll shoot.
Call it if you see movement.
Need a fresh clip.
Oh, so he does. And he hasn't even used a second multi-lay inducer since someone didn't get team worked up in the beginning.
Watching my zone.
Getting low on ammo.
On my way.
Oh, doesn't get the cutting shot then. Cherub does.
Barely got through.
Cherub, you don't need that.
They aren't amateurs. Non-stop. That armor's tough.
Where's his ammo at? Oh, Cherub first
Running
this
out of
time.
ammo.
Eh. Everyone else gets to move first, so cover forward.
I'll cover you. Locking down.
2 rounds left. So no harm taking one shot here to soften him up. Then Overwatch, not even gonna pay attention to him. Gonna pretend he isn't even here. she's experiencing so much exhilaration from all this murder.
Hostiles will not get through.
I'll take it.
Thanks for the breathing room.
Target hit. Deflected off the armor.
And now she's got options for who she wants to kill. Anybody she
come on.
wants.
Back at it. Keeping a lookout.
Out of ammo.
Reload without even the
Back in
technology.
action.
Just constantly free. Who's next? There's 3 and 5. Little HP on both.
Got him. Well done.
If this doesn't get her a promotion to principal agent, I will not be surprised. Two from the left. They're bringing bombers out, so it could be towards the end.
Could not get past the armor.
Wounded is wounded.
Didn't even make it through the door. They're so polite though, closing the door behind them. More reinforcements coming in. Oh, Terminal goes after the Bomba though. For real, for real? He hasn't even needed to use his lightning hands in so long.
I'll keep an eye out.
This thing is nearly empty.
I just realized he's not wounded at all. Probably should have used those lightning hands to soften him up. 7 HP and 6 to 7 has a shredding effect. As long as she does 7, she's good. 5 damage, what the heck?
I need to reload.
Here. Try it again, Terminal. Multilay Inducer to the rescue. Free reload. Anybody else need some healing? Okay, finish him off proper this time.
Better you than me.
More free reloads.
I reloaded.
And Overwatch. Good toss. A shrapnel bomb here. Just in case anyone comes out that's a bit too armored to deal with.
Watching my zone.
You got this.
And then 2 heavies from the left. Gonna stand right on the bomb's radius.
Could not get past the armor.
Stand right there, perfect.
Can we find a weak spot?
No, this guy's dead already because he doesn't show up on the timeline.
Bounce off the armor.
And they just so happen to go after that blows up. Oh, no more reinforcements imminent though, this is it. No more full farming. If no more full farming, then soften them up some. That does 4 damage, 5 damage. They'll be fine. Then do some Overwatch just in case.
If they move, I'll shoot.
Right, blast padding. Only partial damage from it. Hey, hey! Wrong turn! She does also have kinetic shield, so standing on that bomb...
Crap, I have to
Ah, she's fine. She's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
That's it. You're done.
And since no reinforcements now, then I guess we could leave the round. I can see the shield on her. I'm sure it'll still be there if he leaves, just in case. Shredded, but the shield made sure she took no damage and no risk of scarring.
Increasing profile.
Now we can go.
Feel the fire covered.
Meant no final reinforcements just for old time's sake. Already halfway empty, dang. FedEx got a good eye for putting product up on the shelves. Dang, well done. Alright, 2 light wounds. 1 enemy captured alive out of 29 slaughtered.
Gray Phoenix follows a pair of leaders, both mutons. Custodian Zell handles their technical interests. We know more about Crew Chief Yarvo, who directs their martial pursuits. Zell and Yarvo are unknown quantities. It isn't clear who calls the shots between them.
Heaven forbid it's a joint leadership, but I guess this means the last bit is going to be taking them down, so we have time before that. How many days? 10 days. The game must have realized we're trying to drag things out as much as possible. Well, the good news is, it looks like there's nothing else for the androids. Mark II, and octa-core GPU. Okay. Ability to dodge hostile attacks by +2. Chance to score critical hit by 18. Aim by +15. If I put these onto our mandatory robots, then I get to have achievement, right? Crit or dodge? What if it matters which one for achievement's sake? No additional chassis, no additional motor. Am I missing anything else then? Androids are androids. Ballistic foam lining, impact gel lining for chassis. HP and armor by 3. So titanium for that. And then motor. Servo harness Mark II. Achievement, machine learning, fully upgraded an android that I'm never going to use, because if I have to use an android, then it turns out that the rest of the mission has gone terribly bad. Could I choose what weapon it gets? Ooh, you can. It doesn't have to be an assault rifle, it could be anything. Except looks like that by anything it's only two-headed weapons, no pistols. Alright. Let's get more intel, because nothing else is important. Vigilance isn't needed yet. Training complete. Plus 2 HP and nothing else really to do with her. I got too many good folks, and not enough tasks for them all. Shock grenade, blue screen round. This laid in. Chimera Squad pistols are still two-handed. Permanent account welcome. I don't know. I was just making a guess, since it looked like the androids could use SMGs, assault rifles, or shotguns, but pistols weren't an option. Trying to sense if there was some kind of logic to it. Maybe just no pistols for androids. Maybe there was an option that just missed. Turncoat's gonna give me tracer rounds. High commodity value that. Their hands are too big. Alright, I'll accept that logic. More HP for Grey Phoenix units. I knew I took that dark event. Shock grenade, blue screen, and flux weave armor. Who to bring though? Everyone is good. It is kind of human heavy though. Replace Cherub with Torque. Still human heavy. But that's besides the point. Advanced autoloader for 2. What else did I give her? Aim or crucial symmetry is chain shots. Let's give her aim then. Dragon rounds. Venom rounds. +1 extra damage. Poison organic targets. Poison units suffer -15 aim. Could give that to Blue Blood to make sure lots of enemies get -15 aim. But I kind of hope anyone Blue Blood hits either dies or is dying. Scavenger market, didn't notice. What you got for us today? Superior scope, more 15, more AP rounds for 5 points of armor. Okay. Is anyone using inferior aims? Superior scope 15. Superior scope. So nah, everybody's fine. Two encounters. Doors and repel points expected. Alright. Send them out. I still think it's funny. They have supplies in the center of the bay where the truck is supposed to go. And the truck in the elevated platform where supplies are supposed to go. Defense, mobility, dodge, and will stun. Who to do for the first one? Torque for free tongue lashing. Blue blood, terminal. Then Claymore guarantee stun. And it's all safe for the first one. I'm surprised that she doesn't have any armor for her underbelly, given how much she slaps down belly first. Hitman Trooper, Cobra, Adder, Paladin, Necromancer way back there. Bruising. Bruiser's 100. 100 for all? 96 for the Hitman, 96 for the Trooper. Soften up that Cobra. Six and burning damage. And who's gonna get the stun? Hitman only 82%. Bruiser 92. Three rounds remaining. The encounter is not gonna last that long. So, Necromancer and Adder, you and you. Start with a tongue whip. So somebody could free plasma grenade. How far back? Not far back enough. $72 for the Necromancer. Shrapnel bomb is free, but he only gets one turn at this. Maybe plasma, run and gun, then hit. Plasma, run and gun, then plasma again. Maybe not plasma first. His Torque's right there, Torque could hit that easily. Only one action to take. After taking all these actions.
Plasma out. Target drop.
And while here, who to soften up next? Legionnaire and Hitman. Right next to each other. More plasma? Could this get them both? Oh, that gets them both. And remove somebody's cover.
Throwing plasma.
One action to go. Could soften up the Paladin too while he's here. Shrapnel bomb would go after Blue Blood's turn. Oh, can't hit everyone that I want. Bit of rending, or just go for an easy kill. just take the easy kill, I think. Six to 8 when he has 7. Be a team player.
Throwing explosive.
He's already taken out one of the upcoming moves, while Torque takes care of the other.
Splattered a hostile.
Now you, Blue Blood, have so many options. And so few under 90. Start with a face-off. It's only once per mission, though. I think I'll save the face-off for the next turn. Hitman and Legionnaire next, Trooper and Bruiser after that.
Rolling out.
That does 5 damage. He's at 5 already, Legionnaire's not.
Got him.
And then who else? Trooper. Behind the door, Trooper. 71% isn't bad.
Bounced off. That armor's tough.
Crack the shell, then tear the meat.
Okay, Torque. Torque, terminal. First thing you're going to do. 2 and 3. Not too far behind. Hmm. 41, 58. So slim chance of her hitting either. Let's get Blue Blood. It'd be one other turn though. He'd be taking down 1. Maybe forward, plasma to 1, try to shoot the other. Everyone's still visible from this position.
Headed where I'm needed.
Amazing
Get to
delicate
safety.
balance.
Hurry.
Walking on a tilted over potted plant without disrupting it. 63, 52 only. Slim odds either way.
Throwing plasma.
He's already running gun. I think Blue Blood could get a hit on him. She's got 1 kill in. Could also do Hail of Bullets, guaranteed a hit. Guaranteed a hit. Giving her 2 kills for her experience.
Well done.
Paladin, then Cobra. Could stick you the Cobra, and there's a slim chance she'll run over to here. That's not what's going to happen. Goes after the Paladin. Well, the good news is I'm pretty sure I gave Terminal the ability to heal up after every encounter. So if she does take a hit,
Drop the target.
and dodges. Actually missed. Point blank and missed. I'm glad to see they're also suffering from plastic dice this turn. They bought the acrylic set because they're oh so pretty. Soften it up for her. Try to make this as easy for Terminal as possible to get some more kills in. The only one left in active use who is not a principal agent.
Feel the fire, cover.
Boop. And not a single hit despite putting her out in the open. Automatic overwatch. All units plus 50 dodge. Cool. This is 2 of 2. Let's do. She hasn't used her cooperate skill yet. So let's do Terminal, Blue Blood with a holo scanner, Torque, and then Claymore is going to be teamworked forward.
It's go time.
Only one aggressive. A mere trooper. Whole crew in here, and only the wee little trooper in the back has a good foresight to keep his eyes and ears open. Dominator. Berserker way down there. Berserker. Have I fought one of those? I don't think I have. Okay. Soften up the Dominator. %. Leaving him 1 HP left. All right. That is so much health on him. I'm trying to remember if Berserkers and Chimera Squad also get pissed off when hit and get extra turns or whatever. If they do, might as well soften them up now. And no one else can see the trooper? Oh, the trooper was killed as why. In that case, if the trooper's fine, then no domination of our mental faculties.
We're here for that target. Blow it to smithereens.
Destroy the power core to stop reinforcements. But why would I want to do that when Terminal could still use one more level up? Alright. First things first. Team up to pull Claymore from the bottom all the way to the top. Then cooperation. To give Torque a move to flick someone else over be a waste. So just give cooperation directly to Blue Blood.
Hey, you got this.
3 and 4. There's 4, where's 3? There's all the way down there. Lightning Hands, it's a turn to go.
Still got it.
Alright. And then who next for you? Pin someone down? Or take an easy hit? 62 for the adder, but won't fully kill it off anyway. Python's out of the open, might as well. Three plasma grenade, he gets 1 charge back. 2 multi-lay inducers he could use. Who wants plasma? Adder?
Plasma out.
While blowing its cover away. Shrapnel bomb, not close enough to the other big guys. The bomb would go after that adder and before everybody else. Doesn't need it, but it does guarantee the Python will die. In Motile. He could, but Blue Blood's gonna go next anyway. 87%'s pretty good there. 100%, 100% for the adder. These guys are toast regardless.
Drop to hostile.
Don't get cocky.
Toast regardless, so I could have given the Motile to Terminal for yet more extra kills. Oh well. There's anyone left by her turn. Berserker is melee, can leave him all the way down there. 72, 100, but she's gonna die anyway. Could try for it. 72 isn't too bad. Acid burn and no cover could be the Phase Lance. 92 to hit.
I'll take it.
Oh hey, there's someone else down there too. Forgot about her. Can't even see her.
Watch me move.
Going all the way across. Oh wait, no, I thought she could. Thought she could bind after return. I miscalculated. Woke up to say hello to her old cousin. We're good? No hard feelings? Going for the poison instead of the guarantee binding down here. Alright. Where's reinforcements coming from? From that window and this window. That's a bit spread out with walls between them. Maybe we should go ahead and break this then. Grinding out reinforcements is fun when they're easy to pick off from a centralized location. This is kind of wide open. That one needs new holes shot out first. Hail of bullets. 6 to 8 when it has 8 remaining. And she got the kill. Well done. And Terminal's gotten plenty of kills this mission anyway. Might not even need to harvest any more reinforcements. Motile Inducer.
Need a little help?
Practically
Wonderful.
healing himself that way. Who needs medkits when he can buff up everyone else with medicals? Just had to take the bare minimum. Oh, they're still coming. Guess destroying it now doesn't matter if they're already en route. 91% chance to hit. I can't trust that 91.
Covering ground.
Got your back.
Don't stall. You're dead.
When 95% chance to hit critically misses and it destroys the objective you're supposed to protect, I'm not gonna trust 9% chance to miss. Three and three. Legwork and optics complete. Not that I need those anyway. And promotion! She's actually got her principal agent promotion now. Second win, gremlin to all allies, restoring 4 HP. Cleansing, burning, acid, poison effect, stabilizing allies for bleeding out. 1 per mission. Ideally, I'm not getting shot anyway. But the way I see it, especially for the latter missions, once we clear through this investigation, and it sends us directly into the final one. I think it's like 4 missions back to back. Starting off with some pretty tough stuff and going up from there. Might keep her on hand for that. Eight more days of this. Reduced and quarantined for 2. Before complete. One final thing to do. Poor Zephyr is gonna have nothing else after this. Maybe you could set it towards special ops instead. Someone's got to do the legwork. And then anybody else I'm not using could do assembly instead. And now that I've maxed her out, keep her on or put her on the bench for the time being. Any more training for her now that she's a principal agent? Guardian, gains ability Guardian. Overwatch ability for multiple targets as long as ammo's available. As long as ammo's available, so if there's like a reinforcement point coming in, could slap her down with full ammo, and she'll hit everyone who barges out. I can dig it. And then Cherub. So got your pistol on you? He does. Three free reloads, and you do which? Fanfire ability. So let's give you... yeah, more aim 2. Clip size of 5 is plenty. Also deals +1 extra damage, +1 extra damage. Slows and damages vulnerable units over multiple turns. The multiple turns part doesn't matter. But minus 15% aim. Or limits units' abilities. Limiting unit ability could be pretty cool. Us being burnt meant we couldn't use any of our abilities. So might as well turn the table. Okay. 354 though. Let me take one final BRB for the night. And then we'll continue as far into this final investigation as we can. I don't think we'll be able to finish it tonight, but we'll get as much done as we can. So give me a sec. Uh-oh. The cats have woken up. There is a chance I might have to cut this a little bit shorter than intended. Because once they wake up... It's only 3:59 though, it's not even anywhere close to 6. They might still be a bit docile right now. They're most active from late afternoon to morning. Hey, Onyx. But once they wake up, they do become attention hogs. It's too soon for dinner, but they do love their dad time. Isn't that right, Onyx? And Toasty following behind. Isn't that right, Toasty? You guys all want to hang out with me? You know, there's this nice big bed right over there. Well, you guys want to hang out on the bed? Take a nap over here where it's all soft and cozy? Here, I'll even with the tissue box out of the way. No? You want the desk immediately, Onyx? Let me move the bottle. Give you some room to walk around. That's a good spot to be, Onyx. And where are you gonna go, Toasty? You can't play with that. Hey, Chillin' Chum. Discord is odd like that. Discord has barely been giving me notifications for messages today, so it could just be weird all around. Investigate strange device. That's alright, Chillin' Chum. If you're having a bad day, then you have no expectations to like perform or be on game or anything like that, you know? If it's rough, I hope things go better for you. Defend compromised server? Nah. You know, I was extending things out as much as I could to get as much material and experience benefit as we could. And we have. So I'm wondering if I should just go ahead and clear all these out to get these through faster. Because everyone's at max level. There's not really anything, well, everyone except for Zephyr. And it's too late to train Zephyr up. Credits and intel. Intel and credits. Increase HP, shredder ammo, and mercenaries. How many turns does it take? How many encounters? One? One encounter versus one encounter. I'll take the easier one then. You lost your monthly meds yesterday, Chillin' Chum. And failed to find them. I'd imagine they'd be around, right? Are these meds you leave at home and not take out with you?
Hostile VIP confirmed.
I mean, I hope you do find them. And if they end up being a backup, that's still something, that's a positive, you know? Everyone through the keypad door. One encounter only, so we'll do Torque, Blue Blood, Cherub, and Claymore to be teamwork to the front. On the way home. Well, other errands. Oh my goodness, Chillin' Chum, I am so sorry.
Move in, now.
Yeah, one bag for everything would be helpful. I'm the type of guy who brings a backpack ever if I have to. Fennec is perfectly comfortable with fanny packs. Gotta do what you gotta do. Only 2 enemies visible here. Shredded, burning, and still alive, the jerk. Only 1 enemy visible. Just these two from this vantage point? Yeah, just the... Claymore didn't even get his turn. Escaped prisoner. Capture or kill.
Bring the target down.
Watching for targets.
Capture or kill.
Way to cover us.
We haven't... We swapped out all of our take them alive rounds. Shopping bags ever since the last bag went kaput. If it works, it works, but... He's number 9 in queue. I think we could take him. Claymore to the front. Three. A necromancer sitting in wait there. And 4 hiding out there. Can't tongue pull anyone? None of my friends are too far away? Weird. Alright. Chain shot, 83. 48! Well, Claymore's next. Berserker is 76. Claymore could do multi-lay inducers. But I really do hope that things turn out better, Chillin' Chum. Shrapnel bomb. Just 5 damage. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 HP. Plasma grenades are also 4 to 5 and might kill. This guy's gonna be a toughie to bring in. Could have Blue Blood do the proper killing for everybody else, and then just have multiple people whack this guy upside the head. Won't even kill anyone. Full cover did nothing for him then.
Still got it.
How much for the phase lance? That's a bit weaker, isn't it? 4 to 6. So it could spare him, it'll likely kill him.
I need a better angle.
Puts him into Overwatch, but instead of doing Overwatch and potentially killing our guy, second multi-lay, take that Overwatch off, and blast everything else. Only 54%? My dude. I guess we could let him have a free hit. 100% for Berserker. 89%.
Think fast.
Soften him up. And then finish him off with the regular. +2 damage. That's all he gets, just +2 damage for enragement? If it's not extra moves, that's not too bad. Most tragically, he's got no booty. Oh yeah, all that was during Claymore's turn. Could still move. Plasma grenade, break some armor. I think I have him risk taking a hit. Take some cover back here. 5 damage for subduing. Perfect 5. Excellent. Well, that's that solved.
Arrested the target.
Boxing in target.
High ground to the rescue.
I'm still ahead of you.
Easy mission. Three 33000. More intel I'll never need. More Illyrium I'll never need. And nothing left to research. Assembly is fully done. Six days remaining. Does anybody have any trading left, since we have time anyway? Blue Blood's fully done even. Cherub fully done even. HP and armor. 2 days and 3 days. 5 days without Claymore. He's the only one left though, right? Because I know Patchwork is done. Zephyr hasn't got any levels in her. Yeah. Only one that isn't fully trained up then. Okay, Claymore, we'll mix it up for a bit. Make things interesting, trying to run operations without you. If I swap them out... Probably can't swap them out. No one on assembly duty, oh no. Now who's going to make that project finish faster? Zephyr's off legwork now. We could take Zephyr on mission. Zephyr at the cadet level, with only crippling blows, momentum, fearless advance. And nothing else advanced on. While all of my enemies are now fielding heavier armor. Bit of everything versus plated vest and extra padding. Shredder and Hardened versus Mercenaries and Shredder. Verge, what are you carrying? Still got your Impetuous Spire for the Banish. Then we'll give you. Expanded Magazine? No. Aim. Reload. And where is your multi-lay inducer? Oh, that's right, because we put Claymore away. That's right. Orc, how would you like the multi-lay inducer? Or maybe Blue Blood? Alright, multi-lay for you. Then Cherub could take... Cherub already has his stuff, then Burge could take the Nano Medikit. Or we can check the scavenger market, because I keep forgetting about it. Hey, Toasty. You've... Finding a place to lay down, Toasty. Do you want to lay down between the monitor and the keyboard again? It's not yet time for dinner, kitten. Give me a little bit more. It's only 4:14 now. And then I'll make you two up some dinner, turn on that toy you like to play with, start working on your dad's dinner. Could buy more Illyrium too. What would be great is if there was one more thing to research to give you 3 slots on your weapon customization. Two encounters. All right. From here on, it's just training towards the end anyway.
That contraband is under heavy guard.
Units plural automatically do Overwatch.
Move in.
Careful,
now.
Toasty. And nobody's on alert either. What are my options? Paladin, Praetorian, way in the back. Toasty, careful with the keyboard. Every time you press buttons, you end up taking some action away from me. Cats are such curious creatures. Do you want to play with my keyboard because you see me playing with it all the time? And you want to be with the thing that I keep using? Or are you trying to figure out how it works? Oh, he's biting at my fingers. Cobra, Bruiser, Necromancer. Oh, we got options then. I say Soften Praetorian first. Praetorian and Necromancer are going to be targets of preference. Acid Burn. You know what? I should have done Caustic Rounds to the Praetorian. Then Dragon Rounds to the Necromancer. Take his abilities out. Oh well. Careful, Toasty, now I can't see. I gotta look over your head. %95 to finish off Necromancer. Do it. Alright, 3 rounds for evidence.
If only you were a better shot.
And 6 enemies to sort through. Who wants a free turn? Aw, can't snag any of her buddies. Too early to multi-lay or team up. Could pull one over. Then chain shot the other. Because he's right in the open. And if I pull him down, then he becomes an easier target for everybody else. Or it pulls him down and we become an easier target for him. Which most of us are anyway. Poison Spit won't end turn. Radius isn't big enough to get multiple goons. Yes, it is. It doesn't say will end turn. Bang! They're not even moving, what the heck?
Not close.
Alright. Now that she's got that done. $88, $88, $86. Bruiser versus Hitman. I'm gonna say Hitman. 73 isn't bad odds. I say, having missed on 95.
We need to crack open your shell.
That's not on you.
I'm moving.
Further away makes our cover better. Only grazed it.
I have your number now.
Over here. Come
Legionnaires only got 1 remaining on him. And poison and burn. He's not surviving anyway. 89%. There's not too many guys. Acid burn. Oh, that's just barrels. Barrels, which will hurt them both and my guy. 84, 89 for the bruiser. Take that free shot.
Bounced off. That armor's tough.
Acid burn with 2 HP left. He's also dying as soon as he takes his turn. Dead. Alright. He's got 1 fan fire per mission. Cobra's next. 91% to hit. Who's after Verge? Improve Verge's aim.
Shields up.
Plus 15 to aim. Then take the guaranteed Vishy Bash. Not guaranteed. Well. Oh, that's cute. Died wrapping around him.
Your mind falls away.
Resisted! But he's still part of the network, so it still improves the aim. 100% to take him out. And now all that leaves is 1 bruiser who's about to die anyway because he's got some caustic wounds on him. I'm gonna be merciful. Wiggle, 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 bash.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Instead of interest, next room. Fewer aggro enemies. Successful shots will crit. Guarantee will crit, you promise? Let's put Blue Blood second for the Hollow Scatter. And Cherub and Verge.
Reaching now.
Grenade out.
Only 1 aggro. The Dominator off to the side. Faceless not too worried about. Bombers. Necromancer is also annoying. Okay. First, burn that Necromancer. Now with his caustic rounds. Hey Toasty. Again Toasty. Don't step on the keyboard. Very good kitten. You want me to pick you up? Want me to pick you up, Toasty? Okay, here we go. Here we go, little boneless one. Onyx, are you jealous up there, sitting on top of my computer like a hawk staring down at us? Oh, he's purring so much. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it, but he's purring so loudly. You sure you don't want to go onto the bed, Toasty? It's super soft, so much softer than the wooden desk with the wooden windowsill. Aww. He's such a cutie. Come on, Toasty. Let's put you right over here. There, see? Nice soft blanket, isn't that comfy? Bomber. 2 points of shredding. Acid burn to it. We've also still got that to deal with. Dominator off to the side. Burning, so can't use its effects. Levitate the bomber? Nah, just blow it. Acquire secure case and leave. Which means endless reinforcements, but everyone on this team is already maxed out, so no point grinding them. So sad. Team up with Verge to go after her. How about multi-lane Inducer to start? Give Blue Blood an excessive amount of turns. Hi again, Toasty. You don't want the soft bed, Toasty. You want to hang out right in front of me? Okay, kitten. You can hang out with your dad now that you've woken up. Aww. He's licking my finger and biting on it sometimes. Do you want to teeth? Is that it, Toasty? Alright. 2 and 3. 2. Where's 3? All the way up there. And Lightning Hands is out. 100% to hit. If Deadeye, 85 is still excellent.
Heads up.
Acid Burn's fine. Could even, if not now, when? Phase Lance? Or just face off on everyone? With a focus on the Necromancer.
Just lucky, I guess. Did you see that? Just lucky, I guess.
And fond farewell for the final one.
Alarmingly efficient.
Okay then, Torque, what to do with you now? That trooper there is next to go after Blue Blood takes yet another turn. Toasty, I can't see any of Torque's actions because you're perfectly in front. Yeah. That thing you're sitting in front of, Toasty. Where's Onyx? Onyx, did you tell him to sit in front of the monitor? Oh, thank you, Toasty. He's laying down to groom himself now. 100% to pull the trooper over, or give Cherub an early turn.
You owe me.
Thanks, Torque.
Toasty, I need to see, baby. Take out the Cobra. Take out the Troopa. And Torque still gets a turn. All of this in the middle of Torque's turn. While we're here, Verge, you can be next. 100, 85, 74. She could finish it off. They're all one chunk anyway. Burning, damage, but he's not out yet. But he will be his turn. Okay, Verge. Who remains? Can we get double stun on him?
Your thoughts.
Only stun of one.
I'm out.
Is he? Is he really? Mr. Can reload as a free action every round without any technological assistance. Okay. Not sure where the exit's going to be. It's probably back where he came from. But get him set up for Overwatch. Yeah, we'll dash forward. Would show off and go right up against the face and slide in front of him. There's no need to. Oh, there's the exit. Not even out the way we came. So where's the reinforcements going to come from? Reinforcements at the exit. Oh, he replenishes HP too, I think. That makes sense. That's kind of funny. With reinforcements coming in, we run out. I think we could all make it out from this distance.
On the go.
So no reason not to. Don't mind those other hostiles coming in.
I can make it there.
Good move.
Nobody has a minimum amount of moves to step there, shoot, and then leave. It all has a dash. Two from this door. A third out the exit door that everyone else just let be. Nobody else bothered to engage with this hostile on their way out. They just ran. I don't even see the APC out there, so it's not like they ran straight for the APC and closed the door. They're just standing out here, smoking or something. Okay, then leave. %40 chance from 2 captures? Assembly idle. Well, there's nothing I can do about that.
Question for you.
It's Zephyr. And stop making fun of my accent.
No, I bask in it. It's my favorite of all accents.
Get stuffed.
Wait, I didn't get to ask my... Oh, crikey.
Wow. The one moment that Zephyr gets some free time. And she gets hassled over the way she speaks. These are both pretty high up. How's the rest looking? One day for training. Guardian and unlock potential finish. Zephyr, let's have you do some legwork. And for training, terminal should be done. fully, absolutely complete. Just Claymore left. Toasty? Toasty, do you not want? You don't want Claymore to get 2 HP, Toasty? I pressed to put him in, and then Toasty kicks the escape key with his back paw. Well, it's not time for the Eden yet, but the cats do want their attention. And it has been 6.5 hours. So, what's the goodie here? A superior stock with mercenaries, shredder ammo, and hardened units versus merely Ellyrium and credits, intel, and 2 days towards Operation Reveal. Which I honestly might as well do. Everyone is as built up as they can be. If Zephyr had some experience earlier on, then she might be able to contend to build up towards at least senior agent. But I think for now, I'm gonna make my little save here. There's a stream 2 save. Have to cut it off to get to it. And then tragically call it here for the night. But since we are getting pretty close to the final capture of the, what do you call them? Of Grey Phoenix's head honchos, that means end of game is coming up. As soon as we do that final mission for this investigation, it is straight into the end game. Next 2 days, Fennec has off, so I'm going to be spending time with him, not streaming then. So maybe Saturday might squeeze a stream in. But it's going to be August. I really should lighten the stream load in August and get other things TM done. For now, let us see who is online for the Raiden. Who are we gonna raid tonight? As always, a quick check. Anybody playing Chimera Squad? Nobody on Twitch playing Chimera Squad. I don't get it. Chimera Squad's so fun. I know there are XCOM fans out there. How are they sleeping on the best game of the reboot trilogy? Let's go raid Schubert. Made a couple of Schubert jokes when oranges are on the screen. So let's go see the man himself. It would help if I could spell. Why is it not working? Twitchy being weird on me again? There we go. Works if I do it in the dashboard and not if I do it in the stream itself. Folks, thanks for hanging out. Very likely we'll finish this game the next time we stream it. And you can see how much fun I'm having with this. I am thrilled, even when the game does bullshit stuff, like take a 95% chance to hit in the middle of the breach, and doesn't just take the 5% chance to miss, but destroys the objective we're supposed to protect. Wild stuff, but it's so much fun. So much more consistently fun than 2012 XCOM and XCOM 2, I say. But thank you again, stick around for the raid, say hi to Schubert. You guys have a good rest of your night and week, and I'll see you guys later. Take care of yourselves, bye!